Hello everyone. Oh yes, you're probably wondering what this huge pus of fat that you see behind me. Well, that's a part of me. I'm trying to recline here. And this is what I did the other day. So pray that you don't see the other part of this, because I can assure you, it is much worse. Bloody hell. Well, oh, lovely. Excellent. So hopefully work doesn't get too much grating for you like it has for me. Thankfully, the stress that was coinciding with my work environment has simmered down, thankfully, due to actually getting the parts we needed in order to get things functional again. Let's just say it all involved one piece of technology that wasn't able to function for the past few days, and it was such a necessary piece of equipment that it was driving us all stressed beyond comprehension and getting that part shipped to us as soon as possible. And thankfully, it's working now, so now we're A-okay. So now I'm here to basically de-stress, to make loud noises, and to talk as part of Hatoful Boyfriend. So hopefully I'm not too loud. You might want to tune down the volume just in case, so that way you don't rile up anyone within your personal life or your working environment, because I'm gonna probably try to date as many of the pages as I can here. The last one I dated was, well, Sans. And I gave him a mix between a William Shatner and a Christopher Walken accent. In fact, I'm trying to remember what I gave to each of the birds, but I'm sure I'll remember in due time. So, it's time for us to get started with the game. Before that, let's... Invisible water for the win! Invisible water! Okay. So, let's get started, shall we? We're gonna go with a new game. And just so everyone knows, since... Yes. You date those birds, yes. Good. Hopefully that spreadsheet goes well for you in the meantime. So, since I've already played this game through once, I am gonna probably be skipping out on some dialogue that I've already voiced just to make sure that my voice doesn't get all, let's just say, worn out, dry, and then I sound like this. Like, you don't want that. At least I hope not. So, in case you're wondering why I'm skipping through some scenes, that is the main reason for it. If you are inclined to watch the very first playthrough in which I started the day San, you can most certainly watch that video. I think it's still up and available within Twitch VODs. But yeah, I'm gonna enter my first name. So just Muffin, in this case. Muffin Top. Muffin Top. And I think I remember. Yes, Muffin Top is quite alright.
So I think I gave the main character this kind of voice, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just make sure that the audio is just okay, that I'm not basically overriding anyone's voices. Give it a nice old British, Monty Python accent for the main protagonist. I hope everyone is okay with that.
Bloody hell, I hope so. Yeah, I suppose we can look at the human portraits. Okay, so the first portion of it, yeah, I'm just gonna skip through here. And, okay, so, I'm in the school basically for pigeons, and I'm one of the only humans that attends this. And this is Ryota.
I don't like spam!
Yeah. Okay, Ryota, I remember giving my regular voice, if I'm not mistaken. This bird is like the childhood friend pigeon. So yeah, Ryota Kawara. Yeah. I feel like I'm butchering all these names, but this is the one that is a childhood friend, and he always looks up for me, and all that jazz, and I'm giving him my regular voice. Okay, so now, we're gonna skip through this scenes here. Okay, the first term, look at all those pigeons. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, and this is Kawasaki, who I gave him this kind of voice, and he always likes this. Oh, what's that one term in which you sleep in the middle of something, and even though you don't intend to? Narcoleptic. I think that's what it's called. You darn kids. I like that kind of voice. So. Do you think that's suitable for this character? Hey, I'm Nakuzaki Nanaki. Pleasure to meet you. So it's a soporific. I feel like I'm butchering that term in all the wrong ways. Alright. Oh yes. Shirogane. This is the serious, pompous one who thinks he's better than everyone else. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. So yeah, that's the kind of voice that I'm giving to him. And you can just hear the classical music in the background with the violins just playing. And look at that pompous smile, that pointy chin. That chin could probably pierce the heavens if anything. I wonder if he should be the next one I date just to get him out of the way. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Okay, the next one is the very shy and very... It's the bird that likes to be absorbed in his books. Yep, this one. A mourning dove. It always seems very melancholic, morose. And... Oh, I'm sorry. I gave him this kind of voice. Not really. Yes, I don't want anything from you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. So, this mourning dove is basically very, let's just say, absorbed with his books. So, let's see. A freshman. So, yeah. You could tell that, oh, he even has a pointy chin. That's right. Leave me alone. See. Okay. I keep meeting depressing people today. Oh, and this is right here. Is the half-brother of Sakuya. Right here. And I gave him more of a suave voice like this. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother? After all these years. Yeah. And there's much tension there because they're not of the same blood type, of course. And you get this edgy music in the background here, too. Okay, so that is Yuya. The suave type. Oh yes, I'm Yuyu Sakasaki. Oh, ooh. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna skip through this dialogue here. And then... And what's the next thing that we need to do here? Oh yes, and we're gonna be visiting the doctor soon enough. The one after my own heart, apparently. I recognize this symbol here. Where is that from? It's like from a particular video game, like right here. I don't know if you can see my cursor at all, but... Oh yeah, you should be able to see my cursor, so... That skull symbol looks awfully familiar, but I can't pinpoint where that comes from. And then we're gonna see that bird here. Oh, yes.
Care to find out?
And he wants to stuff everyone with experimental drugs, basically. And of course, they're playing the Sugar Plum Berries, I think, from Tchaikovsky's Nutcracker Suite, which I heard he wasn't very proud of. Even though that's one of his most recognizable compositions besides the 1812 overture with the cannons. And there was that meme,
Tchaikovsky, yes. Tchaikovsky, always yes.
with the cannons. Alright. So I don't know if I want to date you. Okay. And then, of course, the next one is basically the one that I dated. I'm just gonna... It's like... Go! Go! There is no pudding for a man. Go! Uncle Sandry Jackson, it is a lie. A vicious falsification. So this is the one that I basically dated the last time. Just because he had this fascination with pudding. And he spoke in such a very odd tone texture that I was like, yep. And he ended up being the reincarnation of the beloved pudding spirit that caused about the end of the world. And out of all of them, he's not the one with the actual human picture, Oku-san. So, that's Oku-san for you. Go! Oku-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. So, that was his dialogue. And I always had fun with him, even though I feel like I'd done the worst Christopher Walken impersonation yet. And he's very fast. That's another thing you have to remember. Very fast, very good at sports. Alright. So now I think we're gonna... So now we get to probably decide where we want to go from this outing. Oh yeah, he's a class counselor, the student president. Yep, and I remember Ryota has to take care of his mother, and he also has his health problems. Okay, so now, so I joined the track team last time. The library staff is probably going to be with the Morning Dove. The infirmary staff would probably either be with the teacher or the doctor character. So you know what? I'm going to go with the student council because I just want to get that, pompous prick off of the pompous prick pigeon. Ah, that's alliteration. Yes. I probably want to just date him just to make sure that get him out of the way. And I might learn something quite dandy in the process. Okay, I think this is where I'm going to go for. Student council.
That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun!
Alright, so it's student council. So, we probably want to sound very intelligent. Yeah, that's my best guess. So, I'm gonna go with math class. And try that. Mr. I gotta talk in the woman.
Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already.
And what was that noise? Yay! I increased my wisdom. Thou should do good with my terms.
I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the phone, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go to be bitched at or something. This looks like a CEO's office!
Naturally, Do you think I would stand for anything less?
Hi, Sakuya! So, you had this down?
This room used to be filthy, better suited to rabbits than to us.
What a prig!
Have you decided which position you will take?
I get to choose?
Who is there to choose for you? Dumb Japanese.
Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya?
Do not mock me. I am French.
A French noble bird? That sounds delicious. I guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the...
Well, knowing Sakuya in this circumstance, he would probably think that a commoner like myself, a dumb Japanese student, would be better off just being the clerk. So I'm just gonna go clerk, just because if I were to pick vice president, he would say, you're not fit enough to be vice president. You're not even good enough to be a treasurer of this esteemed student council. So yeah, I'm gonna decide on being the clerk. You came here to take a job like that. Unacceptable. Where is your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that.
Vice President?
Very well. Well, apparently Sakuya thinks that I am not some common filth after all. I misread him, like I normally do with most human beings in the human world, and probably VTubers too.
And so I was afflicted with vice presidency. There isn't anybody else on the council, is there?
Alright, so apparently I am vice president.
Sitting at home is so relaxing.
Oh yes, I read this before, so they got the class hike. I never had udon, I believe. Okay, so today is the hike. We're gonna probably talk to Sakuya. Here we go. Unacceptable!
In a temper issue.
Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this? On foot?
It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk.
For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants. Us high qualified noble birds like to be lazy and a bit aloof. We like to basically stuff us. Well, actually, that is kind of true. Those of a noble precision like to really stuff themselves to the gills, do they? They like to be given the food and relish in the gluttony and avarice of their precision. So yeah, I can see why he thinks this way.
No, for fun! You're supposed to enjoy the scene of scenery, change in scenery, but the scenery of change, I suppose. Look over there! Don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Jeez, what a kid.
Okay. Gotta get through to him somehow. Alright, we're gonna do some more math. Here we go. We're gonna get up that wisdom.
I'm not getting this at all.
Huh? Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Top.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Let's get that wisdom out so I can pass my first test. Because I failed all the other ones for...
Yeah, I'm actually all well aware, but the sports festival's right around the corner.
Oh yes, I read this part too. So this is the part in which... The three-legged race, I remember he wanted that. Yep, he's gonna do the marathon because he's ultra fast. Oh, and I think he was the cheerleader. Yep, cheerleader. Okay, so Okay, don't want to go on the first aid kit. That's for the doctor, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll probably be a cheerleader then. In all honesty, just to spend time with Sakuya. Okay, so we're gonna be cheerleader. There we go.
There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see your Sakuya and... a brass band? That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the change into the guard at Buckingham Palace.
You're here.
You're not cutting any corners, I see.
Naturally not. Only the best from a Lebert. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
Sir, preparations are complete, sir.
Your orders, sir. Very well. Begin.
And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students?
You, join in.
Okay. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. One more slip and I'll be the laughing stock of the playground. Yikes! Sakuya's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the Lebel style?
Maybe. It kind of makes me wonder if I needed to be in the music class instead. Maybe that's it. Maybe I should take some music lessons here and there too.
Top,
Yes?
you worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me.
I'd love to see that. Ha-ha! Lovely. I actually did well because I focused all my time on wisdom.
And Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. Yay! 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 Oh, yes. There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on?
Salutations, Muffin.
Brian won his 7th Pulitzer.
He just says at the news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent prison, crowned again. Brian?
Don't tell me you don't know who he is.
I think I had the name, but...
He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the first who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pigeon Olympics. He's extremely influential. Influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon.
Kind of makes me wonder if Google is going to be obsolete sometime in the near future. Then when people play this game, they wouldn't even know what Googling is.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Muffin.
I better hurry back to class. Oh, no. Hello, everybody. Huh?
Oh, yes, I remember this part. This is the part in which they kind of have this rivalry between Oku-san and Sakuya. Yep, so I have to take Sakuya's side no matter how much I dislike it. So, yep. So Sakuya was making fun of Oku-san, thinking he was a simple mongrel who could only chase around pudding. Oh, Oku-san is a nutcase, all of that high school shenanigans. So, I think I'll just voice this dialogue just for the context of it.
Go! Go! Oka-san, we're not allowed. Putting on herself to be ridiculed. You will apologize.
You tell me to take back my word? I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me.
Go! Oka-san, he's not a mongrel.
The battles?
The battle still rages. It looks like Ryuta's sacrifice was in vain. I should...
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and side with Sakuya, no matter how much I dislike the thought of insulting Oku-san.
Oku-san, settle down. This is a classroom.
Go! This is a matter between doves. Stay out of it, Muffin.
You are a credit to your simian ancestry, Tup. I respect your judgment. Thanks.
I catch Oku-san and throw him out the window. That's what you get for doing some wind attack on me. Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back in when you're prepared to be civilized.
Okay, so I'm back on Sakuya's side.
Today is a good day. I feel like shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the...
Okay. So when I went to the cafeteria, it was Ryota and Oku-san. So maybe I'll go to the store and see what happens.
I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I never really looked around there before. Wow! They got all sorts of things for sale. Probably not for a human, but more for a pigeon. Though these nest building materials look like what you find in a human store's trash.
My, I'm mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already?
Yuka! No, that's not it! I'm still a high school student!
That may be so, but you know who we doves reach in sexual maturity within a year of birth.
Oh God, no! Ouch! Could you imagine? Oh, that would be so horrible if humans had that same sort of maturity too. Oh, that's just disgusting. Oh, thank goodness we don't. Thank goodness we don't.
I do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuka?
Your love, of course.
Yuka, that's... We're not...
I'm not good enough? Oh, well, I'll have to try again later.
Is this how he talks to every girl he meets?
Well, I'm not gonna give in to him quite yet. I think I'm still gonna try and do Sakuya for now. Just mention how rude it is.
I think that's a little rude, Yuka.
What is?
That's sort of, loose talk. Like I'm a game or something.
You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me.
I'm... surprised.
Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu.
Oh great, now I'm making him... That's not what I intended! Ah! Alright, more math. More math. Bloody hell, more math.
I always find myself wondering what the math we learned is good for. Oh!
And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the...
Is this the math class or nap time?
God damn it.
Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the closet this year too.
Oh yes, wish time. Okay. Alright, wish time. Oh, and one of my emotes there. I wonder if let me actually double check this real quick. I'm wondering if I have the access to the follower emotes yet. I think that was only for beta for a couple of users, and I don't think I am one of those people yet. But I'm interested in seeing if I do have access to that yet. Because, if anything, I think that's going to be one of the emotes in which I will be utilizing for followers. Let's find out, though. Let's see. Emotes. Here we go. Nope. Still not yet. I only got the subscriber and bit emotes. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. Alright.
Can you hear the songs of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami.
Oh, Yuka. Oh, Nanaki. Who's Nanaki again? Oh, wait. Nanaki is the... I think it's the Morning Dove character. Yep.
What should I wish for?
Alright, let's see. Rule the world from the shadows, conquer the world by force, and become a famous artist. I'm almost thinking that Sakuya would be wanting to rule with a blunt force. So I'm gonna go with this one.
I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist.
Oh, hello! Is that you, Top?
Mr. Nanaki!
You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know.
Oh. I suppose. Ah! I think that's sexist!
I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place?
We'll refuse, in this case. We can take care of ourselves.
No, thank you. I still have some errands to run.
Oh, well, don't stay out too late.
Wasn't it? Oh yes, they go on to swing by the arcade. I remember this dialogue. Okay. So, I'm going to do more math. Because why not? I would rather be in music class in all honesty, but still, gotta increase those smarts.
Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life?
Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Top. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy.
Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this.
And now we are beyond comprehension and wisdom. We're gonna get those terms all taken care of. Oh, yep. Here's the swimming class now.
Salutations, Sakuya. The wet look suits you well.
Are you flirting with your half-brother, Yuya? Oh, my word. Do you mock me?
Hardly. I'm praising you. I'm proud to have such a handsome little brother.
Your very act of speaking to me is an insult, mongrel. You probably can't even swim.
Oh, I wonder. Want to decide who's faster once for all, little brother?
Fool. We already know who the victor will be. But to ignore a challenge would be a disgrace to my name. Very well.
Mon ami!
Yes?
Will you be our judge?
I shall judge your noble comment with all possible fairness.
Of course.
Just
out of curiosity, who do you think will win?
Well, I'm gonna go Sakuya for this instance.
Well, Sakuya's an aristocrat, so...
This is more me than I thought.
So, probably him?
Even the hominid recognizes my superiority.
That's harsh.
Get set, go! They dive with perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast, even though their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. I was awfully close, but in the end...
So, who won, mon ami?
It was almost too close to tell, but... Yuya was a little faster.
Well, there you have it, little brother.
I can hear Sakuya grinding his beak in frustration.
This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch.
Sure, I'm always happy to take you on.
Oh God, don't take that out of context.
Yuya looks pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya?
Maybe. That's possible.
We got our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well.
Top!
Yes, sir!
Well done! You've got it even better! Keep up the good work!
Yes, sir! Success!
Good work. Yay, this is what I get for studying math and not music or gym, because intelligence apparently gets you good hopes in life. Okay, so now we get Summer.
I think Sakuya said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry.
You're late.
I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya. Let's start cleaning.
Very well. First, move the shelf and chairs.
There's dust underneath.
Okay.
Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date.
Okay.
And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the window.
Hold on! Are you telling me to do all that by myself?
Who else is there?
You bonehead! Maybe I should stand up to him?
This is a predicament. I mean, unlike his brother, who actually took my lessons to heart in regards to the telling her to just stop doing that, that's creepy. I almost wonder if standing up to Sakuya is going to get me in trouble. You know what? I'm gonna gamble it and just find out.
Sakuya, I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman.
Is that so?
My job is to help you. So maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up.
That's why I'm giving you orders.
No, jeez. That's not what I... Here's a mop. Work.
You... What?
You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never...
Of course not.
Talk about living in the lap of luxury. Jeez! And so Sakuya reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a bit, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. And no spam! What's wrong with getting fat and lazy during summer vacation? It's not like you're gonna gain a ton of weight and have to roll down the hill in order to get back into work. You could. I'm just saying.
Okay, I remember this is the running part. Okay, and this is where she kind of got lost, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. So she runs to all of these places. And I think we end up right here. Yep, and this is where she loses herself. And I think she meets one of the birds out here. And I can't remember what voice I gave this character. I think it was a... What was the voice that I gave this character when I was playing this last? Hey, you. Something like that. Oh, wait. I don't know. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? It's the sparrow. It's the sparrow who thinks he's a rebel at heart, but then he's so slow on his scooter. So it's a 2-mile radius from here. Oh yeah, Koshiba Asami. Okay, and this is when they're going at the snail's pace. I remember this part. Carving into your soul. It's only 30 kilometers per hour. And he's so cautious on the road. It's not like a rebel spirit would be. Okay. Let's go get a job. But this time, I think I'm gonna keep it, unlike last time. And... oh, I think I remember the voice I gave to this kid.
You is something like this. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon.
Oh, yes. So this is the proprietor of the cafe. So I gave Kenzaburo.
I'm called Uroshihara Kensaburu. I am the owner at Toromi Cafe.
Top muffin. Yeah, you damn right I'm the top muffin.
Welcome, Miss Muffin. I haven't expected a human.
Okay. So we're gonna get past this dialogue. I remember playing this. Dun, dun, dun. I remember this. What was that song again? Dun, 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 dun. What classical piece was that? Can't remember.
Good morning, Miss Muffin.
Okay, and this is the part where Ryota comes in. Yep, it's Ryota. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take the job here. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take the job. There we go. And now we'll continue from...
I'm sorry, Ryota, but I really want to do this.
Don't worry about it, Muffin. I've got a few more places to check.
Please, some other time. I will be here if you are looking for something later on.
I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Muffin. That didn't sound like my regular voice.
Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryota. I wonder who the first customer in my life will be.
Oh, who's that? That's a different bird. What kind of voice should I give?
You got a new girl? A human?
A Berkshire rigger steps in the door. The first customer of my life, a young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping from Birdie to raise a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock. And welcome! Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you're like Mr. Urushihara?
I'll take Kensaburu. Hey, wait just a minute now.
Yes, a perfect delayed reaction.
Hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Muffin, a regular customer.
I'm something of a important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps.
Amazing! Is he a cafe addict?
Hey, what was that when I came in?
I wanted to provoke that reaction of someone with a country accent since I was a little girl.
Oh, it's supposed to be a kanji accent? Instead, I'm giving him... I'm giving this bird something completely different from a kanji accent.
Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy.
You lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Muffin, right? The seat there is my private property. You all remember that now?
You encounter in the little bird cage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Brad, please sit down, both of you.
And so the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon ported coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working?
Yes, you got lucky there.
I stayed out on the town for too long and it's late. On my way home, of course. Riding the stormy ways of life alone is what we humans are all about.
I wonder who this is.
Hey, Emmett.
What? Suddenly I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkept pigeons.
You got the same patience, don't you? I bet a rich little girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from daddy, eh? Rich little girl going to a fancy school thinks she's so great.
Darn it, I can't tell them apart. I can pick Ryota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but the rock doves I just met all look the same. Do you have some business with me and not? Go away!
Hey, that's not nice. Show some cash first. Cash.
They puff off their chests threateningly. Dumb punks! Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life.
What? You little...
Oh, angry now. My hunter-gatherer instinct can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? Slam! Thud! Huh? The work of a moment. Some birdie flits forward. In the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Asami?
Back with clothes, Muffin. Are you sure you should be out this late?
What the fuck? Who are you?
Me? Well, I'm a boss and takoyaki lady.
Takoyaki! Don't scare with us!
They are stubborn.
Here they come! We're not gonna take this from a fictional human! Take this!
Yeah!
Not done yet, huh? I think you check the lesson.
Sparrow kick!
So cool! I mean, so cool! Your sparrow kick is super cool, Asami!
Don't relax just yet. This is where the real fight starts.
Asami, floating magnificently under the glow of the neon lights, and me gleefully punching the daylights out of the punctions. Finding back to Dak. No, that's trust.
Excellent. At least it was someone that didn't need someone to really save them. Like, they can buddy up together. Okay. So, I'm gonna pick... Sakuya. Definitely Sakuya.
Sakuya! Over here!
You've got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it?
Alright, you just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival. Let's go together.
Festival? What's that?
You'll understand when you say it. Come on!
What in the shop?
Shops, food, good fun all around.
People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness.
Don't worry. There haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years.
So there were reports 3 years ago?
Yup. Gathering the pain-stricken Sakuya around the house festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. As on the night wears on. Hey, when did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya?
They had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount in a case. Oh, jeez. That apple's gonna get rotten very quickly.
Time sure flies when I'm in here. See you all around, Kensabuyo. Oh, hey, Muffin.
Rabu finally handed over to stay in the cafe for much of the day, just as to me on his way out the door.
Here, this is your tip.
It's the magical candy from a pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too.
See you all around.
Good day to you, Rabu. I think it is time to close up. Would you care for something, Muffin? It won't be as good after sitting overnight.
You sure any Conjuro left?
Of course. Here you are.
Ooh, actually looks kind of nice.
Conjuro from a fancy cup is the best. And by the way, Mr. Urishihara,
Yes?
Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right?
Does, yes.
I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something?
A chaperone, apparently. He's generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work.
A Bajirigo who works at night?
There are those among us parents who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver.
And here I took him for the time to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently?
Oh yeah, you have. You most certainly have.
One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place.
Thank you for everything, Miss Muffin. It's been a pleasure.
Likewise. Thank you for everything, Mr. Urushihara Balewudibadismnebana. I'm sorry, that was being like a jerk. I do apologize. I shall get your name right next time. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer.
You're retiring early?
Miss Muffin is a student, and so must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves. I haven't even finished half my summer.
Oh, wait. Wrong voice.
I haven't even finished out my summer homework! Woo woo!
Now in the last half of 1 week? I reckon you'll do just fine. Gotta feel real lonely around here without you, Muffin. Least Kensaboru ain't going anywhere.
Naturally not.
Ribble sings from his drink. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Everybody who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet and a sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. Oh, welcome! Asami, you came!
Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege, now can I?
When did I become your protege? Okay then. Yay! Have a seat, please.
Asami, is that you?
Her expression suddenly hardens. It feels like the cafe is going to burst. It feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other?
You don't mind to say that. You disappear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this? Left us all behind, have you? Asami, How do you think I felt these past 6 months?
She looks ready to fly in any moment. Asami! I don't know what's happening between you two, but Mr. Rubber is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please forgive him.
Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you.
What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad.
Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? Oh, the suspense. Ho, the blaster. I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then. He used to be a living legend, kid. The leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the night rose who didn't know the name of Kura Hosukara Blaster. Ho! Carve it into your souls! When we stand together, ain't nobody gonna hold us back! I was young then. Every one of us hell's birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth. We all knew we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation.
Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws?
You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. What?
When you ride,
you ride on the inside. You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soap, as long as there's any other game but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away. And you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone.
Down with the tail gains. Gang tails, on to the love story.
Asami! I can tell. I've hurt you. I'm sorry. But
Dancing crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urushihara remains exactly as it was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. So Mr. Rabu used to lead a biker gang, and his real, fake name is Hosukara Blaster? This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before?
will you listen to me, Asami? He's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake look like Mr. Farmer Bean. Mr. Farmer Bean?
It fits so well.
I don't like fat men.
All my love for you burned up long ago. Hey, come on! You don't like fat man? Oh, come on, you're being a fat racist! I guess Azami and I wouldn't get along at all then in the meantime. I'm out of her league, apparently, because I'm so ponderous and rotund. Well, I guess you can't please everyone with your size.
Azami subjects Mr. Fatherbean to harry and tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fatherbean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fatherbean? I should bring up...
What was it? Oh, I shouldn't have skipped it. What was it? What was that attack that she did? What was the name of that attack? Was it... Oh, bloody hell, I can't remember it. Ah! No, I can't remember it at all. What was the name of the attack? Was it Sparrow Blaster? I can't... Oh, bloody hell. What was it? What was it? What was it? Come on. Why must this be so hard for me to remember? Ah! Alright, let me think here. Let me think. Oh, this is... Oh. Come on, there's something gotta be... Come on. Come on, there's gotta be something in my bloody head. I gotta remember this. What was it? What was it? Why can't I bloody remember it? What was it? Oh, bloody hell. I guess I shouldn't have skipped out on those seeds. Ah! Okay. Okay, think. What was on her scooter? It was in Japanese, though. That was the thing. It wasn't Japanese. Alright. Come on. What was it? Ah! What was it? Ah! I think it was the scooter. I think it was the scooter because I believe Azami didn't mention the attack or any sort of martial arts in the meantime. So I'm gonna go with scooter. Fingers crossed here.
Azami! I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fatherbean.
What's all this, Muffin?
I think you think about him all the time, even now.
What are you talking about, kid?
I know it! Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name!
That's right. Ah, I remembered.
I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on a vehicle like that. She loves him, I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fatherbean, right, Azami?
Muffin, my name isn't.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes! When you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws.
Wait. Where have I heard this tune before? I know where this tune comes from! I know this! For those of you who may not be familiar, there's a channel on YouTube which kind of specializes in the toys, especially Transformers. I saw his reviews in regards to, well, basically the Beast Wars Masterworks. Let me see if I can find him. Let's see. It's Goji, I think it is. Let's see, Masterworks. Because he plays this music during the transformation part of the game. Or the videos. Let's see. Jobby the Hun. That's who it is. Jobby the Hun. That's who it is. That's where I recognize this music. Jobby the Hun uses it when he's doing the transformation sequence for each Transformer. It's very cozy. Not unlike his very crass and wonderful personality. Make sure you check out Jabba the Hunt if you are interested in hearing good feedback on each Transformer, especially for Beast Wars every now and again. That's where I've heard this.
She's right!
She's right. I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You left without even saying no. I'm still chasing your shadow.
Asami,
Trying to sympathize with me? No thanks. I've had enough of that. You threw me away, and there's nothing that can change that.
No, Asami, listen to me! I never threw you away, I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero in the Midnight Rose, but would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses like that.
Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid?
I sat down and I thought, I ought to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, all souls are being tested even now.
Ulusukala's bluster. Your eyes look like they did back then.
Azami, enough girl talk. Marry me.
Of course.
Oh. Ah. Well, I'm glad.
Wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits. This is supposed to be a story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez, that was kind of amazing, Mr. Urashihara.
Yes, a little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer.
I wonder if my life is richer now.
No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Muffin.
Yes, sir. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. The soothing mecca for all such people. Torumi Cafe, Poco's Forest.
Oh, it's actually a real place?
Tea next to chattering birds. Curry rice to die for.
Oh, look at that. Okay. It's actually a real place. Okay, so if you're ever in Japan for any of this, it's in this place right here. And I guess you can email them and visit their website at birdcafe.jp. From the looks of it, Wednesdays through Sundays from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's actually based on a real place. Nice.
Right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. And if you still haven't had your fill of Evie and company, the show is just around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Torimi Cafe. The birds are waiting here for you as of September 2011. Please check the website for more recent information.
I should be waiting here in my birdcage for you.
Just imagine if you go into that.
I said the game's over, no, isn't over yet!
At least I got an achievement.
Ah! I knew I shouldn't have gone up on the first look!
Okay. Oh yeah, and this is the point at which he arrives early. Yep. Yep. Oh, yes. Okay, so I'm going to return to my humble about in this case. Not gonna romance him yet. Okay, now for term 2, I believe. Okay. What is this fun? Stop sleeping on the job. So we now are in the second term. Well, at least I got one achievement out of this.
Huh? Is that?
Oh yeah, the student ID. So we gotta return this. Yep, we gotta return this here. And then this is someone that was here for quite a long time ago, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it was there from usual. Okay. We gotta be smarter. So much smarter. I have hoped for something a little more interesting from elective, but this is dull.
I can just barely keep up, even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is so easy for you, Sakuya? Wow!
Are you trying to curry flavor with me?
He looks happy, though. I could barely even tell. Stick his head in spam, why don't we?
Okay.
Yes, hurry, that late already? We'll start looking at some new formulas next time, so try to read ahead, okay?
The lassitude of Japan's educational system never ceased to amaze me.
You don't like Mr. Nanaki's classes, Sakuya?
What do you think? And I'm not just talking about the math. Not only is attendance at the school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning. At least Mr. Nanaki won't chew you off for snoozing the class, right?
I don't think that's the issue, Ryota.
Look at Roku-san. He chokes out as soon as we took attendance. Exactly. These pathetic teaching practices destroy the students' motivation and interest. No wonder nobody takes school seriously. But isn't Mr. Nanaki a big name?
Oh,
Wrong tone.
but isn't Mr. Nanaki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go to one piddling on him, Sakuya.
We know his capacities as a teacher quite well, Top. Do you mean to say that we should respect and obey him simply because he is a teacher? His fame is merely on the national level anyway. The only world-renowned professor here will be Dr. Iwami.
Eh? That doctor is that well known?
I never heard about that.
Go! It is Uncle-san's pudding.
I am surrounded by ignoramuses and fools. He is a world authority in pathology. His name is known the world over. Anyway, Nanaki does not even come close.
I never knew the doctor was that famous. But then why is he working as the doctor for a high school, even if it is a prestigious one?
Good idea. Good question. Yes.
Today's the school festival.
Alright. It's time to look around here.
Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a little bit. I think Sakuya's free today too, isn't he? Maybe I should invite him along.
Yes, invite.
Sakuya!
Do you need anything?
You're free today, right? Want to go look at 2-4's haunted house?
Haunted house. A waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners, by commoners, and for commoners.
How do you know if you don't go? And besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job?
I suppose it might have some value. Since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend, I shall accompany you. What is this madness?
A haunted mansion!
What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas?
No, that would be a ninja mansion!
But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside.
It's like a tiny theme park with a ghost theme, hence haunted!
How foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter.
Oh, hey, wait!
What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here?
All right, you can't see in the dark, can you?
I stepped on something nasty. No! Stop! Unhand me! Ah! Ah!
Sakuya, calm down! No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghost!
Let me go!
I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyways, I'm glad he enjoyed it. I think.
Yeah, sure. Of course he enjoyed it. He immensely enjoyed it.
Ugh! I handed him my recorder instead of my math homework. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Excuse me! Huh? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwanmine. I've expected to see them together.
And you see nothing peculiar about these results. Numbers. Nothing at all. Yes, there is a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I had hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Sorry I couldn't help then.
Well, I suppose if I'm gonna side with Sakuya, maybe I'll side with Shu here. Here we go.
You should look more closely, Mr. Nanaki.
Oh, hello, Top. Even the students disrespect you. Pathetic.
Sir, I gave you my recorder early instead of my homework.
Ah, so you did. Here you go.
Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir.
Like teacher, like pupil.
Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they give me fun too. I sang well today. No.
What was that?
We have physics nets, right? Huh? Sakuya is standing in the music room staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakuya?
What do you think of the arts, Miss Top?
The arts? Where did that come from?
Surely one such as yourself has opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts?
Well, I'm not really sure it's something I could put into words just like that.
Dostoevsky once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with zeal what he hears. Such a common idea.
He looks angst-ridden. I wonder if something happened.
Oh, so he was more in tune with music? Oh, no! All this time I thought it was going to be for the math. Oh, bloody hell, I think that was supposed to be for the teacher, Nanaki. Ah, bloody hell, I think I picked the wrong subject. Ah!
Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home. I can hear somebody playing the piano in the music room in the end of the hall. Who? I think I'll go look.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna butcher this.
I can see somebody sitting at the piano through the door. I recognize him. It's Sakuya?
How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant.
No, I just came over here and it sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you can practice still studying enough to get such good grades, Sakuya.
Of course. A Nova must be versed in all fields. Though I doubt one such as you can understand the art.
It sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry, I'll go now, so don't mind me.
Top,
Huh?
what do you love?
Why this all of a sudden?
Tell me.
Udon, I guess.
Udon? Truly?
Yep, I eat it every day.
I see. Thank you.
Okay, bye, Sakuya. And so I left him sitting deep in thought. What was that all about?
Oh, jeez, yeah, most certainly. We'll have to see what transpires.
We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester is nothing but tests.
Top!
Sir!
You ranked top of the year this time! Well done!
What?
She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane. Oh well.
Sakuya's glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee!
Oh, so he was the top. I suppose so.
It's winter break. The year's almost over. For some reason, it makes me sad. Oh, I got a letter. In a fancy envelope. Who's it from?
We are holding a Christmas party at the LeBelle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You are invited. Be honored. Sakuya LeBelle Shirogane.
Yay! I got a heartwarming invitation! My family's Buddhist, so I haven't had anything planned. I might as well go, alright? I think I'll...
Yep, go to the party. You will love it. You will love it. At least I hope.
Wow! It's like a palace!
Oh, what do you think, Tom? Normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here.
Oh, and Jingle Bells is playing in the background.
It's amazing, Sakuya! What? No, I'm keep on slipping the accents here and there. This whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. Do you have a party like this every year?
Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habitat for social discourse is a noble's duty, after all.
That seems a little tiresome.
Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor, foolish comment.
Go! That's... Go!
This establishment lacks pudding.
Oku, you dog! Why are you here? I never invited you!
Go! Okazan sensed a feast and came in through the window, but there is no pudding.
I wouldn't give any to you even if I did have some. Confound you, you kinetic throwback!
Okazan's going to go to the circ at this rate. I think I should. Let him have at it.
Go! Stop this at once, dirty mongrel!
Okazan rains chaos and fire destruction in the establishment for a little while and threw it away. Nothing is left in this wake but misery and spilled eggnog.
I guess I should have stopped him. Oh no!
The sun, its majestic brilliance, sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet, then go home.
Oh, hello, Ryota. Muffin!
Huh?
Happy New Year! Here's to many happy returns, right?
What are you doing, Ryota?
Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow.
It looks good on you.
You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which one would you like?
I like that one for...
Fulfillment and con. Oh, wait. Bloody hell. Should I... Spam, egg, spam, and spam.
Yeah, I know. We all... I don't like spam!
Oh, let's see. Well, he did speak highly of the arts, so maybe I'll get a fulfillment in art then. Here you go.
Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today?
Yep, the first day's always busy.
Oh well, I'm going to ask if you want to get lunch together, but...
Sorry, Muffin. Maybe some other time? Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? The next to the main building over there.
Okay, thanks. See you, Ryota. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year.
Oh, hello, Top. Happy New Year.
Did you get a fortune, sir?
Yes. Unfortunately, seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one?
Oh, I will. Which one should I take? this one?
The Bob White Blessing. Good! You got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Top.
Thank you, sir. Wait, isn't that
Oh,
Sakuya?
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here? I never thought you were the type.
I'm here to observe. I may one day be ruling this country, so there is no harm in familiarizing myself with the customs of the masses. That aside, I have heard the rumors, but this place is a battlefield. Some lunatic almost killed me throwing coins earlier.
Alright, you don't get out too often. Those offerings, they...
Yes, I am aware. The custom was created by secret policemen during the Edo period. Well, I believe.
I never knew.
I understand that the coins thrown by this policeman also inspired the Shirogane later used by ninja all across the country. They begin the year by testing each other's reflexes in deadly monetary skirmishes. Japan truly is a brutal country.
Hey guys, it's a mixed admiration and fear at the donations falling into the shrine box. Correcting it would be a pain, so I think I'll leave it at that.
Happy New Year, everyone! I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated.
what a shocker.
You're still hibernating, so wake up!
Oh! I said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts.
There's nothing special this semester, nothing to worry about.
That's what you think.
And now the third term begins.
It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's Legomantines. I think I'll buy some beans. Today, Legomantines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, and apparently it's used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful.
Good evening. You have a beans?
Yes, is there a kind that you think is particularly good?
This year's trend is towards these beans melodies for races, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really.
That's true, and sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy...
Bloody hell, which one would I choose? The raisin blend, that was the one I got for... I think that's the one I got for... Okusan, that's it. I'm trying to remember. What would be one that I can give to... Let me think. This is tricky. I'm not sure what would be the best one to give to him. Do I give the racing blend to Sakuya for the racing? Maybe I will get the racing blend then. I don't know, it's kind of sounding risky in this case, but I'll go with it. Okay, racing blend it is for some strange reason.
I'll take these.
Thank you, miss. Here you are. I sounded a little bit different there.
Today's the day. The preparation is complete. Time to get the beans to that special somebody. Sakuya!
I am busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time?
This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Here.
What are these?
It's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things.
That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans?
It's Legomantines.
And what is that?
What planet are you from anyway, Chase? It's a holiday where girls are supposed to give beans to the boys they like.
What?
Don't look so disturbed. Cheese! I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakuya?
These beans seem somewhat cheap for the illustrious recipient, but since you ask it, I will not refuse them.
Really? Yay!
What do you mean by like?
Huh?
I am asking what you meant by the boys they like.
Exactly what I said. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sakuya. Ooh. Anyway, here. I hope we can continue to get along.
Indeed.
He glances at the beans and then at me and then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad he liked them. He did like them, right? He did like them. I don't bloody know. I don't bloody know at this point in time. I don't bloody know. It's cold. It feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Making the wind stronger. I'm starting to think I should build a wall or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. This kind of weather, some birds even collapsing in the street. Hey, wait. Isn't that one Sakuya? Sakuya, what's wrong?
Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode, I beg of you.
Wandering around a collapse into the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. What's happened, Sakuya? Don't tell me your family's fallen from high society. What happened?
I shall not say.
Eh? What were you doing wandering around in the wilderness then?
I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored.
Oh, so this isn't a coincidence. After all, did you want something from me then?
No. Don't flatter yourself.
Eh? Shall we call your family or something?
No!
Huh? He looks really angry.
Listen. Don't. You dare. Don't you dare call my house.
Sakuya, did you run away from home?
That sounds bad. No, I simply left my own volition.
Isn't that the same thing? Yep. What happened, Sakuya?
Dump. Do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall?
Yes, what about it?
Do you remember what I asked you then?
You asked me what?
Oh, what I loved. That's right.
You asked me what I loved.
That's right. And you gave a simple, honest answer right away. And that made me jealous.
Did I mishear? That's the last thing I've expected from here of all people. I don't understand, Sakuya. Why?
I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I'm ranked higher than any of my siblings. I've been slated to become the next family head since birth. There is no reason I shouldn't be. But
you don't want to take your father's place.
How did you know that?
It's obvious. It's written all over your face.
I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. All rollers will be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool.
That's not true! I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are!
That is because you think with the peasants' values. My world is different from yours.
I'm not talking about what peasants think, I'm talking about what I think! What about you, Sakuya? What do you think?
What do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name of Lebel. To play at applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace.
But then you just say you left the mansion of your own accord. Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakuya?
I must succeed my
father as the next family head.
No, Chase, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the LaBelle family, do anything in the world? What would you do then?
Forget about the LaBelle family? What mockery is this?
Well, speaking hypothetically, dummy.
If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician.
He sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech of how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I would be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question.
Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous. This is a mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality.
Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music?
Don't be ridiculous. How could I lower myself so?
So, you haven't even asked him about it. You want to be lowering yourself, Sakuya? Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right?
Perhaps you are right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you.
You were confused about what you wanted, Sakuya. I just gave you a little push.
Top,
Yes?
I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time?
Are you planning to run away for real next time?
If it comes to that.
Well, I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakuya. You always have a safe place here, okay?
I shall return to you. Thank you. Top. Well, that was, unique. That was a unique sort of circumstances, but I suppose it was nice to have something more in-depth with this, pompous pigeon. So good!
And so he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him or if he will really run away. But I know he will come back to me, and I pray that our future will be a happy one.
Oh, that's it? Oh, that's it. That's the end. Okay. And... well, that was kinda... wasn't the kinda romantic end that I was expecting. Alright. We got ending number 2, Into the Night. Okay. Alright. So that was 1 down then. Okay. Well, hopefully Sakuya was able to get his permission from his father. At least I hope so. I hope that was the... I think that was maybe one of the endings I could get. I'm not sure. Oh, that's like one of the endings. Got it. Okay. So I think this is what I'm going to do then. I think what I'm gonna do then in this case is this. I think I'm gonna attempt Sakuya's route again. But this time, since I know that he loves music, I'm gonna see if I can get... I feel like that was just a incomplete ending. So let's go try to go for the complete route. Let's go with a new game. And then... so, I'm still gonna be called Muffin. And then Top. There we go. Okay, yep. That is quite alright. And then... yep, I don't mind the human. Okay, so now we're gonna... let's see. I think this button will help to skip. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Now we got it. Now we got it. Okay. Okay, just skip through all of this. That's what makes things a little bit more swifter. That's Sakuya again. There we go. Oh, here. Come on, come on. Get fast forward, fast forward. We got a duty to hold to. We gotta get more charisma. There we go. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Yep. You got this, we got this, we got this. And this gives a good old break from me utilizing my voice all the time. Skip through it, skip through it. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna join the student council again. And then we're gonna pass through this. And then we're gonna attend music class this time. Okay, we're gonna see what happens with this. There we go. Wasn't highlighted for me at all.
We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing it together was fun.
Yay! I'm more charismatic. Okay, and then we'll skip through this part. And then this time, I'm gonna be the vice president. Yeah, since he thought so highly of me in that moment, vice president. You wish to be my right wing? You've got nerve. I like that.
I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, he looks pretty happy right now. And so I became vice president of the student council.
Okay, there we go. Lovely. Okay, so let's skip through this. And we're gonna speak with Sakuya again. And we'll skip through this part. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, and we're gonna go with music again. Come on. There we go. Had some little bit of trouble there.
Today is a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box, I feel like I'm gonna fly off the handle. So this is what Mozart is all about, I guess.
The puns! The musical composition, no puns, the composer puns! Ah!
I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing pajamatins on their heads.
Do you seek to mock the great masters, low bro Philistine? Low-born. Oh, I guess he thought more highly of me then. Yay! Hello, Nikki Dragoon. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to the stream, as I am basically dating pigeons because I am too desperate for love at this point in my life. So we're trying to skip through the dialogue here simply because... Oh yes. Simply because I've already voiced them in past playthroughs and now I'm trying to get a better ending with Sakuya here. So it was the cheerleaders. Okay, so we're gonna skip that again. So Sakuya brings a big brass band to compose the good old-fashioned cheerleading squad of the sports festival, and he went, oh, no worries. No worries there. Oh, you've just been lurking. So you've heard all of my voices. Oh, wonderful. Oh, great. Well, I'm glad you stuck around then in that case.
If you didn't find my British voice so grating, I'm glad you find it amusing. Oh, welcome aboard. Whether you lurk or if you are active in the chat, welcome aboard.
Yes, you most certainly did, and congratulations on that, by the way. Congratulations. I'm trying to clap my flab because my hands are too glued together here, but yes, congratulations to you, Nikki Dragoon, on your wonderful news, since we spoke in private. Oh, yes! Wonderful. Drop? Oh, jeez, yes, I did badly. It's all because I'm not studying in my math. I'm not studying math anymore. Oh. Oh, good. Excellent. That's great to hear. Hopefully it goes swimmingly for you. Okay, and this is the... Yep, we got that bird one. I remember that one. Oh, and this is the moment in which Sakuya and Oko-san start to butt heads. So I'm gonna side with Sakuya. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Yes, I've seen I Love You, Colonel Sanders, but I've not yet played it before. So yes, I have heard of it. I know it's free. Maybe that might be a special goal in the near future, perhaps. Perhaps.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what I would use for the Colonel Sanders. Oh, hello there, little girl. How are you doing today? Is this the voice of a sexy mama? As Colonel Sanders? I'll give you all the fried chicken you want, my dear lady.
Oh, Nekapara. Oh, yes, the Cat Girl Cafe one. That's right, that's right. I've heard of that one, too. I've heard of that as well. I don't really play a lot of visual novel games, to be precise, but this was kind of voted on. So, I figured I'd give it a whirl, and it's quite humorous. Oh, boy, one. Ah, I see. Well, that might be a possibility in the future, who knows? Let's see, what was in the infirmary? I'm just gonna go back to the store. And let's see. Hopefully I made the right decision there. We're going to the store. Been a bad sort of recognition here. Let's see here. I don't think it was. Nope, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think it does. I don't think it does, at least. Okay, now we shall go back into... I think we're just gonna skip over this. And that's his half-brother for Sakuya. Just gonna say that it's a little bit rude. And he basically catches it up on it. Oh. Well, lovely. Well, hopefully it's not too lazy, and hopefully it's relaxing quite well then in the meantime. Alright, here back to the British Monty Python voice.
We all have to sit up and stand and sing solos today. I'm nervous.
Go! 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 Go!
His voice is beautiful.
I'm a very talented singer. Yes. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm at least a little bit of a entertainment to some animals. Some animals probably would have been petrified. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna wish for the arts. Become a famous artist, because that would be for... Okay. And then we'll skip through this. No, thank you. We're not going on that route yet. You might be next, old teacher. Maybe. Music class. Here we go.
I've been placing charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to do? What was I supposed to be? The musical gorilla?
I guess not. I guess so. I'm getting more charismatic. I'm gonna be more suave with everyone around me. Oh, and this is the one where... Let's see. So, let's see. I remember voting for Sakuya in this case, but then Yuya ended up being the one to win. So I wonder if I were to... I don't think it would matter too much. But let's go with Yuya this time and see what happens. I'm interested to see if Sakuya actually pushes himself to be harder. Yeah, let's find that out.
I think you'll win, Yuya. You're ripped and Sakuya's all fluff.
What?
Why, thank you, mon ami. I'll swim my fastest for you.
Alright.
Get set, go!
Okay, let's see who it is.
So, who won, mon ami?
It was almost too close to tell, bud. You was a little faster.
Well, there you... Oh! So it's the same result no matter who got picked. Okay. Okay. So that's the gist of it. That's the gist of it. So it didn't even matter. It was the same result. And of course, I did horribly. Yep. I did horribly. Oof. I mean, you would think that...
You would think that if you were to be interested in the arts of some sort of degree, it would make you
more intellectually stimulated. But apparently if you don't do math, you are dumb and you fail each and every final. Bloody hell. Okay. And I've gone through this part. Alright, so in this case, I remember it says that he should help. And I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna say that he's gonna help again.
You keep helping me! Keep helping me, you behemoth! I'm the vice president of the student council.
And I think if we want to get... Okay, so we're going through this part. And that's Azami, the rebel with the scooter with blaster on it. And of course, she abides by all the traffic laws. I wonder... You know what? I don't think I need a job this time around. Let's see. Do I need a job? Does that even matter? I think I already finished up the quest line in that regard. So I'm going to see... let me think about that. Should? No, I don't think it matters. So I'm going to say... No. I'm not going to get a job. I don't need a bloody job. Let's forget it.
I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. It's not gonna be having fun. It's more the high schooler thing to do. Whee!
Up, and here's the local one. So it probably helps to push things a little bit forward here. So I'll already invited Sakuya before, so we'll push him around. There we go. And, oh, it goes by so much faster without a job. But we already got that accomplishment all of the way, so... I'm gonna go return to my glorious abound for right now. And then we're gonna skip through this. And now we're on the second term. Okay, we're gonna skip through this part about the student ID. And then... we're gonna continue with my musical lessons. Now knowing what I need to accomplish.
Oh no, I forgot my recorder!
I don't think we have any spares.
I do have my Hichiriki, please.
You could play that? I don't even know if I pronounced that correctly. I probably did not. I have 50 charisma. I am so suave, it's so smooth. I look like a big lump. Okay, so now we got this part here. How Sakuya's calling out Nanaki for being a bad teacher here. Yes, we'll invite him along to the haunted house. So we'll skip past this part here. There we go. And he got kind of spooked. So...
music class was fun tonight.
oh yeah, and we got this part. Let's see. Yep.
I was going to go home.
We will go look. And this is where Sakuya is playing the piano. Because he loves his piano. He loves pursuing music even though his father forbids it. And of course, I did horribly. Oh wait, I'm getting better. How? I haven't gotten into any of the... okay, that was surprising. Okay. So in this case, once Oku-san invades the party, I'm gonna go ahead and stop him in this case. Okay, we're gonna stop him this time.
Okasan! Inside voice!
Well done, Top. Now throw him outside.
Go!
I am grateful to you, Top. Now we can have our party in peace.
No need to thank me.
I would hire you as a bodyguard if ever you so desired. Oh, that's bloody. I'm sorry to hear that, K-Lady Crates. About your recent ad for the assets, wasn't it? For your pixelated assets? Was that the one? Oh, that's a pity. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Cat Lady Crates. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better for you here on out, though. Just imagine me, a human being, a bodyguard.
Happy New Year! But it's raining. Oh well, I go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in this rain either, fiddlesticks.
Okay. Let's see here. Now we're in the third. There we go. So we're gonna get the racing blend. Here's hoping things turn out better for you than Cat Lady Crates in this case. I'm giving you good thoughts in this moment. Okay, that's good then. Maybe that will make things pick up then. Alright, and so we're giving him the race plan, and he likes it even though he thinks it's a cheap imitation, and now we are good. Okay. Alright, so this is him. Okay, so now this is the part in which he talks about how he loves music. And I loved. Yep. That's been one I loved. And then this is the part in which he breaks down about how he couldn't even think about going to the life of music. Okay, here we go. Yep, here we go.
Wake up! It's morning, Sakuya!
Silence! The hull of your father's as many lumps and sharp rocks, Top.
Jeez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. Well, please, sir, when I have some retweets, I can probably do that or something to that degree. You didn't complain about the food, that's an improvement. By the way,
What is it?
have you contacted Yuya?
You must be joking.
Oh, I thought so. I have his address. Shall I tell him about you?
We need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him.
I didn't mean.
Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are.
I guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early.
Let us go, Top.
Okay.
Oh, to Muffin. Salutations, I trust you are well. A little bird told me you've been... taking care of Sakuya. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... Well, I guess I'm still a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? Oh, I'll keep in touch. I do.
Well, no spamming in this chat, Odin!
Yep. And that's the ending. Okay, so it's a little bit longer, I guess. A little bit longer in this case. Alright. So we got that all taken care of. Song of the Foolish Bird. Okay, so yay, we got another ending. Okay. So now, honestly, I think that's all of the endings possible for Sakuya. How do you pronounce his name? I can't remember. Bloody hell. Okay, so let's see. Let's see now. I guess what I'm gonna have to do, let me think. Who should I romance next? That's the next question. Who's the next one that will get my love? Or something to that degree. Maybe I should go with that... No. I can't even think of the person's name. Okay. Bloody hell. Who is it? Nagiki. No, not Nagiki. That's the morning dove. I think I'll go with... Nanaki. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Nanaki, the teacher. Get that one out of the way, I think. But before I do that, I think I'm gonna take myself a little break and maybe cook myself something quick to eat to bring about here. So, with that in mind, this is your perfect time to go ahead and hydrate yourself, get yourself a little stretch, use the facilities if need be, and I shall return with some grub! Don't go anywhere. And until then, I'm gonna play this music that sounds like the good old 12 Days to Christmas. Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Too bad. You have to be ready for this experience. Now we need to get out the pizza. Wait, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where's the pizza? Where's the pizza? Am I muted? Let's see. I want to double check to make sure that I'm... Nay! Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I was muted or not. So it's good and reassuring to know that I am not muted. That is wonderful. I love it. Where's my pizza? Oh, here we go. Hello. Can we... there you are. Hey, what the bloody hell are you doing up there? Get your ass down here, pizza. Come on. No. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, no. Don't be behind me. Get in front of me, you lingam poop. Come on. There we go. All right. Here comes the pizza. And now let's get back to the tale. Wait, one bite first. One bite. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so I'm gonna go with a gnocchi today. Honestly, pizza might be the worst idea to have for a voiceover thing because the dairy honestly causes mucus to go into your throat and isn't really the best when it comes to voiceover, especially if you're trying to voice record, but oh well. Luckily, this isn't a paid gig. Unless someone decides to donate or subscribe, of course, but no worries on doing that for anyone here. Absolutely none whatsoever. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna skip through this part as usual. Yep, the pizza tastes very good. Here's the treat I'm gonna digest. Yep. Keep going forward here. Maybe Nagiki might be next in line. Yep, it's so comforting to skip through all of this dialogue just to make sure we get all of this taken care of. Okay. So this is the decision that I'm gonna have to make in this occasion. I think it might just be the infirmary, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm thinking the infirmary is where I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm thinking it's the infirmary that might have to be the one here. Let's see. Would the infirmary be the right one? Bloody hell, I can't even decide. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the infirmary and see where that leads off. Alright. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! I guess. Do what you want. I don't bloody care. Okay, so we're gonna attend math now. Stuffed crust! Yes! Oh, first voiceover.
Oh, I'm supposed to help at the infirmary today. I shouldn't keep them waiting. Better hurry.
Salutations, Muffin.
Yuya? What's wrong? Are you hurt?
So sweet of you to worry for me. But no, I'm the second in command here.
You are? I never would have guessed.
I couldn't be happier, Mona B. Mystery is the most powerful aphrodisiacs. Anyway, our job as a staff is to check the medicines and clean up in here. Normally I do that. But today I got some stuff I need to take care of. So could you handle this mess for me?
Of course.
My thanks, Muffin. Oh, and don't touch the desk. It's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you someone nice in return. I do.
Yuya flutters out the door. Wait, did he just ask me out? Anyway, cleaning. I need pizza. No, not the pizza. No. I'll go buy a pizza. Okay. Some of these drugs are a little weird no matter how you look at it. Is this really an infirmary? It feels more like a human or rather avian experimentation room. Huh? The desk drawer is open and there are files sticking out. Everything was very neat when I was in here last, but maybe the doctor's a little careless about tidying up. Yuya did say not to go near the desk, but I think,
You know what? This might lead me on a whole different path, so let's neaten the desk.
just putting the files back in order should be fine.
You again?
The doctor! When did you...
I just got back, but oh my. We do have sticky fingers, don't we?
So that's not it! Sakasaki asked me to clean!
Clean? Oh, I see. You're on the staff now.
Yes!
Did he say anything about going near the desk?
Yes, sir.
Please do be more careful next time. Curiosity killed the cat, among other things.
Yes, sir. Let's never do that again. This is good news, by the way.
Trying to think here, what would be the best way to go about this? Well, he's not listed as an option, so I'm just gonna go sad and just go from there. There we go. Okay, that was simple. We're gonna go with math again. Okay, and just speed on through here. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna go for the first aid tent. Let's go ahead and do that.
Salutations. Did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami?
I thought the first aid team was short-handed. Salutations.
What's wrong with saying salutations? I say it all the time. Greetings and salutations, everyone. What's wrong with saying that as a greeting? As a hello? Don't be questioning the lovely logistics of that wonderful phrase. And especially when you say everyone, it includes everyone. Not just men, not just women, but also non-binary, trans, and everyone of the sort. Everyone is welcome. As I eat some more pizza.
Alas, spurned for the sake of medicine, I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do.
The obstacle course does always hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans?
Beyond me, mon ami, I suppose is tradition.
Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too?
Over there.
He's resting in the shade of a tree some distance away. It looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there?
He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year.
Is he taking notes on something?
A lot of the birds graduated from the school get scouted by pro sports teams. So maybe he's checking up on the promising ones. Uh-oh. They started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, mon ami.
Yes, sir! And so I spend the sports festival patching up damaged doves with Yuya. I learned some first aid from him, so it was time well spent. I think. No! Pizza! Pizza's so good! Oh, praise the pizza! Oh, pizza!
Alright, so I did good. Okay, so let's see. Let's go to the infirmary. Let's see what's happening there.
You again? Are you ill?
Not exactly.
Then why are you here?
I came here to...
Hear his voice or skip class. You know what? I'm kind of interested in going his path now.
I wanted to hear your voice.
My voice?
Yes, you sound nice, Nerf kid.
And?
Would
Don't tell me you came here just for that!
it be bad if I did?
You're even stranger than I have thought. I'm fascinated. How I'd love to experiment on you.
Oh god, that can be taken so out of context. Ah, no. You're a doctor in a high school. Don't say that kind of phrasing to a student. Especially when you got Tchaikovsky's Nutcracker Suite in the background. Ah!
Sadly, I am busy at present. Please go elsewhere.
Okay, I got kicked out. I guess being told I'm interesting is a step in the right direction. Who is it? More pizza! Nom! Nom nom! Pizza! Pizza! Delicious pizza! Now let's get smarter. Smarter we shall be!
Tanabata. Oh, here. I will go. Alright, here's the time at which I will be with him then.
stuffed crust is best ingredient in pizza. Ah.
Bloody hell, it's so disgusting because it always looks like I'm chewing without closing my mouth. I do apologize. Here. I'm just gonna... oh, you know what? The hell with it. There. That time I had my mouth closed. I should be more considerate instead of a big fat slob. Which I kinda am. But maybe not much of a slob. Boy! Ugh. Bloody hell, I actually crapped more than I needed in my mouth. Oh. Thankfully, the pizza festivities are almost over. Thank everything.
And just who will be granting my wish and how?
Let's see. Maybe rule the world from the shadows?
I wish to take the realms of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows.
Oh, hello! Is that you, Tom?
Mr. Nanaki!
You should be careful out this late. You can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place?
You know what? Let's actually agree with him.
Yes, please.
All right.
Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually.
Your house is very rustic, Top.
I like it this way.
It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed.
He looks a little sad. Sir?
See you tomorrow, don't forget your homework.
And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him.
That didn't sound hollow at all. He sounded kind of enthusiastic, like he wanted to get out of the place.
Or was it just my imagination? Pizza! Huh?
Oh, shush, this is my dinner. And we'll get through this. There we go. All right, next part, the infirmary.
Cleaning the classroom took longer than usual. I need to hurry to the infirmary.
Muffin!
What is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Nothing much. Just, have you heard of the 7 mysteries of Sir Saint Pigeonation, Muffin?
This school even has its own horror stories? Ooh, do tell.
Yeah, well, this one that says that sometimes students would disappear in the infirmary only to show up again as food in the dining hall and quill pens in the school store.
Sounds like an urban legend to me.
It does, but Dr. Iwami is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay?
You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you?
No, but, well, you're a girl, Muffin. I'm a little worried.
That's true, I'll be careful. That sounded so good.
I wonder if anyone gets that reference. All right, this is it. This is the last part of the pizza. I'm gonna eat this, and then we don't have to discuss any further of all of these munching ASMR noises. So here we go. We're in the lawn hole here. I'm doing it. Chubby bunny of something.
Cheesy crust. No, go through my mouth. No, go through my mouth. Come on. That's more like it.
Pizza has been vanquished. And this is why I'm single.
Yeah, Ginga Squad! I knew you'd get that reference!
Alright, so no longer do you have to hear me chewing on my pizza this time around. It's been completed. The only thing that you'll get now is just me drinking water, which is probably good because that's a lot of sodium. There we go. Alright, let's get back to it.
Ryota always has wanted to overthink things. Anyway, can't keep Yuya waiting. Excuse me! Huh? Yuya and the doctor are talking about something.
Did you really think I haven't noticed?
You sure look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about?
I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, jeez, Sue. Some disrespect. You just burping in this student's face. Expect yourself to have a little bit more class than that, of course.
I have told you never to touch my disc, haven't I?
And what makes you think I ever have?
This doesn't look good.
Muffin, there you are, Mon ami. Muffin can back me up on this. We went in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, Mon ami?
Yes, what is going on here? Sounds like the doctor suspects Yuya haven't searched his desk while he was out. I came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuya's obviously lying.
Well, if I want to get with either the doctor or the teacher, I guess I'm gonna have to be harsh to Yuya.
I don't even know what's going on yet. I can't just lie through my teeth. No, I was in my classroom until just now. Ryota was there too. Yuya's lying.
Oh, shit.
Well done, Miss Top. I'm glad our new assistant is so astute. What a pity, Yuya. It would seem that you are somewhat lacking basic truthfulness. I think we need to have a long, serious discussion. Alone. I'm sorry, Miss Top, but could you leave? This is important.
Yep.
I got kicked out again. Yuya's face looked pretty bad. Dr. Yu and I praised me, but what on earth is going on?
I guess, basically, he was probably thinking like, oh yes, mon ami, we've been working in the first year term. I do my good old-fashioned charm, and that will win me out of this situation, but
I guess I'm too bloody, still bloody prestigious to fall for that kind of malarkey.
and I should have done well on the test. Okay, there we go.
I should probably find out I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all.
Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day the building is open. But there isn't any real need for you to come too.
There's nothing I can do to help?
No. Was there anything else?
Should I question him about the missing students? You know what, just for funs and giggles.
I kind of want to know about what Yuya said last week. Maybe I'll test the waters. Sir, I heard that sometimes students disappear if they're coming in here, and
Who told you?
no one in particular. Everybody's talking about it. It's kind of like a school legend or something.
So you believe in urban legends?
What? No, not really. Just that it would be kind of cool if it were true.
Then we shall leave it at that.
Huh?
That it would be cool if you were to disappear. Or something like that.
I guess I shouldn't have expected a straight answer in the first place, huh? I never can tell what the teacher's thinking when I talk to him.
Probably best to leave it be. Alright, so let's see. Oh yes, we can skip through this. Ah, bloody hell, we have to go through all of this in slow motion because I didn't push the button on the top. So it must be a dystopia where there's only a few humans left alive and the pigeons are sentient, I'm thinking. Okay, so we got all this taken care of. Let's speed through this then. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to... You know what? Forget it. We don't need a bloody job. We already got that mission taken care of. Let's see. Invite. Okay, what was his name again? Bloody hell. I forgot the name! I forgot the name! Okay. Let's see. What was his name? I only remember Nanaki. What's his other name? Nanaki Koshi. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Second to the last one. Or should I? Nah, let's go with this one. Here we go.
Good evening, Top. Such nice weather. Anyway, you needed something?
Sir? Today's the summer festival. Want to go together?
The two of us? I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't it be more fun with someone your own age?
I think it would be plenty of fun with you, sir. Let's go!
Gee, I kind of slipped out of an accent there.
This is the...
No, what was that?
This is the...
Maybe the mucus is finally getting into my throat now. It was a bad idea to eat pizza for a voiceover of a visual novel. I knew it!
This is the first time I've been to a festival here. It's very lively. I feel a little dizzy.
Are you okay, sir?
I'm fine, don't worry. I'm just not very used to crowds.
Same here, same here. Absolutely true. We're alike. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the fireworks.
Ah! Fireworks! Oh, nice. Have you studied Redoc's color reactions, Top?
Oh, yes, in middle school. Copper turns green and sodium turns red and that sort of thing.
No, sodium turns yellow, right?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Silly me.
Anyway, that's how fireworks work. So beautiful.
So, your eyes are even more beautiful, sir. He fell asleep! He held up pretty well, but I guess he gets even sleepier than usual as soon as the sun goes down. Besides, I think the girl is supposed to get told she's prettier than the night, not the man. Whoopsie.
I'm hit it on my teacher. I'm hit it on my teacher. I hit it on my teacher.
The late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my eternal calendar off already. I think I'll get some mood on and go home before I get light cancelled.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, isn't that the doctor? Good evening, doctor.
It's you. Is this any hour for a high school student to be wandering about?
Huh? There's mud in his wing.
Little of this city's nocturnal entertainment is to be admired. Perhaps you should go home.
I'm going to
Ask what he's doing.
Sir?
Yes?
What are you doing out here, sir?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I was on my way home. I just happened to pass by.
But if you were just walking around, how did you get all muddy?
I had forgotten that primates retain their keen vision in the dark. Informative indeed. Thank you, Miss Top. Good night.
But wait, you didn't answer my question!
Throwing something away.
Huh?
I was disposing of some things I no longer needed.
Oh, leaving it to a vague explanation. Clever.
And so he hurried away into the night, throwing something away. What? Litter in his bag, Doctor!
I'm not sure that's the kind of littering he's talking about. Okay, so now we'll get into this point with Kazuya. Okay, we're gonna help him. Help Mr. Nanaki.
You well? Thank you. I'll go make us some tea.
Anything for you, teacher. And so I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room, like a proper litter lady. This tea is very good.
It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. We'll get through this. Second term. Uh-oh. I feel like that was something I was skipping out on. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if I can load the spot here. No, I forgot the save. I feel like I was missing something there. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay, we'll do math class again. Hopefully I don't regret missing that. Okay, here we go.
Goodman, what the heck is going on? The classroom is filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Has someone missed? We ought to...
Maybe they didn't clean up properly yesterday?
It's molting season,
So, well, one little breeze, it looks like this unless we make sure to keep everything clean.
now that I look closely, Ryota's head feathers are looking a little loose, too. I guess everybody's growing themselves new outfits.
Good morning, everyone.
Sir, can we clean up a little before homeroom?
Cleaning in the morning?
This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday?
Go! Oko-san!
Wretched Mongo, can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? Come on, arguing won't solve anything. It'll be easy if we all pitch in. And so
We slop the room down before homeroom. This is a lot of feathers. Not enough for a futon, but I bet we could make a nice pillow.
This certainly is more than usual. Did they come in the window, perhaps?
Huh? So, did you spill some chlorine on yourself?
Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent.
But, you really smell like it.
Oh, that would be the bleach.
Bleach! Sir, are you one of those degenerates who bathes with bleach powder?
No, I dosed off and got stuck in the washing machine last night, that's all.
That's dangerous! Sir, please be careful.
Yes, I'll...
I guess there wasn't any way he was gonna stay awake after helping us clean the room.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. Alright. Oh, we don't even get an option. Ooh, we didn't get an option this time.
So many things to do, I can't choose.
Oh, Top!
It's a Nanaki? What is it?
Your shift is tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Could you maybe help at the reception desk? We're getting a lot more people than we expected.
Of course. I shall meteor information and directions like an Oni of old, cleaver in hand, seated atop a throne wrought for the skulls of my foes.
Thank you. I'll go get a chair.
At least he's willing to participate.
Okay.
It looks like the crowd is thinning out a little. Oh, that was tiring.
Are you okay, sir?
I'm fine, just a little...
At least he held up pretty well until now. It's almost time to clean up and prepare for classes tomorrow. And so I spent the last hours of the festival nervously watching Mr. Nanaki sleep, slipping even lower in his chair. Ah! I had him record instead of my...
Okay, this is the part. Okay, we'll skip through this, and I'm gonna side with the Kazuyaki.
That's not very nice, Doctor!
What do you want? Hello, Top. What is it?
Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. Silly me!
Ah, so you did. Here you go.
Here's the workbook! Thank you, sir! Sorry, sir!
Like teacher, like pupil.
Today was good. The true, real life!
That was so loud, I apologize.
I think I'll go home and spend some fulfilling time before going to bed.
Muffin,
Hey, Ryota.
you know where Mr. Nanaki lives, right?
Yes, but why do you ask?
He left his phone in the staff room. He's already left, but you know how slowly he moves. If you hurry, you could catch up to him before he gets home. I could take it to him, but I need to run some errands for my mother before I go home. So I was wondering if maybe you could.
Sure, I'm not doing anything.
Thank you.
Mr. Nanaki's phone. Now that I think about it, I don't know anything about his personal life. Is he always as spacey as he is at school? He probably spends 97% of his time at home asleep. A piece of paper fell out of his phone case. What's this? Huh? It's a photo. It's a photo of a bird, but I can't see the face at all. Someone scribbled all over it. Did Mr. Nanaki do this? It doesn't seem like him at all. I'll just put it back in the case. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see it. Sir!
Oh, hello, Top. Where are you going? Looks like you're in a hurry.
Sir, you forgot your cell phone!
Ah, so I did. Thank you for coming after me with it, Top. That was very nice of you.
No problem at all, sir.
Was there something else?
What should I do?
Ask about the photo.
So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to look inside, but something fell out.
Fell out?
The picture,
Ah, yes, that. Don't worry about it. After all, it's not something you need to worry about, right?
But I'm curious! It was almost completely marked out.
Yes, because I marked it out.
He did? I never would have believed it from someone else, but since it's him saying so.
Well, see you tomorrow.
And so he left, with a farewell as carefree as if he'd just been talking about the weather. He has a side I've never seen, doesn't he?
Ooh, the suspense is coming up.
It's that time of year when the chill outside gradually breaks down my soul. Well, I'm done cleaning, so I guess it's time to go home. Huh? Where's my phone? I remember looking at Daily Porter Z during break, so I can't have left it at home. We had chemistry lab today, right? Maybe I left it in there. The door. It's open, good. There it is! Sitting right on the bench I worked at. Sorry, were you lonely? Come on, let's head home. Ah! I bumped into the doctor!
You again. Has your life no purpose aside from meddling with me?
No, what is he even doing here? He came out of the chemistry prep room, right?
Alone, after school, in the lab. What were you doing?
I left something behind.
Did you see anything? I'm asking if you saw anything.
What is he talking about? Would it be a problem if I seen something?
Very well. May I ask a favor of you, Miss Top?
Ah, yes, what is it?
Could you bring me the files from the prep room? The black ones on the desk.
Isn't this the prep room right here?
They are somewhat heavy for me, but I am sure you have no problem with them. Would you mind?
No, sir! I'm not sure I could get away with saying no. I'll just do as he says. Files. Which ones? I don't see anything like what he asked me for. Ah! Wait! I'm locked in! Doctor! Doctor, let me out! What are you doing? Let me out, brute! Villain! Fluffy heretic! No reply. The building's gonna be locked soon, and I didn't tell anyone was coming in. Ah! Somebody! Help me! The doctor locked me in here! Why did he do that? There's no reason to. Unless he thinks I saw something I shouldn't have. This must be his way of shutting me up or removing the evidence. That's probably it. I'm in despair. Deceiver Dr. Wu will probably be coming back with a cleaver or something, has left me in despair. I'm not sure I can make it out the window, but I have to get out of here quickly. How can I? Ah! Footsteps coming closer. I have to hide, but there's no one to hide in here. I'm sorry. Please don't. Huh?
Oh, what are you doing in here, Top? School is closed already.
Mr. Nanaki?
I thought I heard noises coming from over here. Were you banging the door, Top? That's not good. The door isn't a punching bag.
I think I can see a halo above it, around his head. I can practically hear angels. I'm alive. Sir,
There are some dangerous things in here, so don't come in without asking, okay?
I didn't come in there on my own accord, the doctor!
That's right. I asked her to.
Huh?
You dead? Indeed. I am truly sorry. I completely forgot I asked her to get something. I locked her in and walked off.
You locked the door as soon as I walked in here, or you Clive wearing?
Is that it? Well then.
This whole thing stinks of ill-doing, Mr. Nanaki!
But the doctor said it was an accident. I think it might be best if you went home as soon as possible this time of year, Top. It gets dark so quickly.
That is true. I wanted to leave early, but then all this happened. Well then, I'll head home now.
Stay safe. We'll have a career plan survey tomorrow, so don't forget the printout from earlier today. Top is a very honest, nice girl, isn't he? She. Though she is a little bit restless. I agree completely. Anyway, I shall excuse myself now. Goodbye. Doctor! Yes? That was a little sloppy. You failed to pay sufficient attention to your surroundings. That sort of thing will be the death of you, you know. Just kidding. Accidents like that happen to everyone, and you remember to come let her out in the end. Don't worry about it. Yes. Thank you, Professor.
Are they in cahoots with each other then? Alright. Yep. And this is the part at which I passed with flying colors here.
Ah, the sun! Its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it.
Oh yes, this is the shrine part. Okay, so let's see. We'll skip past all of this. Let's go with fulfillment in school. Here you go. Okay. And then, let's see here. We'll skip this part. I think the teacher is here too.
Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year!
Oh, hello, Top. Happy New Year. Did you
get a fortune, sir?
Yes, unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one?
I will! Which should I take? Ah, this one!
This is a different one than the one I got last time. Bjork's Blessing.
Good! You got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Top.
Thank you, sir!
Okay. Let's continue on with our adventures. Okay, we'll skip through this. Now we're on the third term. Okay, and then we gotta buy some beans! Let's see. Maybe I give him a bit of black beans because he's always snoozing, and that will help him to be awake. That's a possibility. You know what? Let's try the black beans. I'm interested in seeing what that happens. Bitter black beans.
I'll take these!
Thank you, miss. Here you are.
Alright.
Sir! Mr. Nanaki!
Hello, Top. What is it?
Today is Lego Mentine, so I wanted to give you beans!
You want to give them to me? Are you sure that's okay? You don't have someone else?
No, sir, I want to give them to you, sir! I don't know what kind of things you like to eat, so I wasn't sure which to get, but...
I like anything as long as it's not some terrible prank.
What kind of girl would play pranks on Lego Mentines? Please, take this, sir!
They look good. Thank you.
So I hope I'm in your class again next semester. I hope. Sir, this is important. You have to listen, sir! Was that on purpose? That was on purpose, wasn't it? I am angry. I have fury. The semester's almost over. In a few short days, I will no longer be a sophomore. There's one thing I have left to do first. One thing I need to do.
Hello, Top. What is it? Asking to meet outside is a little odd. If it's about your career plan, don't worry. You're still a sophomore. You don't have to decide for a few months yet.
No, sir. I wanted to ask you something.
Oh? Please do.
So, I like you. Is that all right?
You do say the strangest things, Top. I like you too. You're kind, sweet, you work hard.
I didn't mean it like that.
Listen, I'm no longer able to love another creature. It's not your fault, Top. I'm sorry.
No longer able to love another creature? What does he mean?
You saw it, remember?
So what, sir?
The photo.
Yes, sir, I didn't mean to.
Don't worry about it. I knew you wouldn't lie. I suppose I should tell you. That was a photo of the most important bird in my life.
I'm sorry, sir, I didn't mean to come in between.
I thought we could live through anything. Just the two of us. I think we meant more to each other than anybody else in the world. But one day I looked around. I was alone. Life changed. After that, I stopped caring about a lot of things. I can never forget our life, our promises. But I'm not sure how to say this. As I look at the photo every day, I realize I couldn't tell anymore. Couldn't tell if I felt love when I saw that face or if I felt hatred.
I think losing someone dear is painful for everyone.
After a while, I couldn't stand to see it anymore.
So you...
That's right. But even as I tried to forget, some part of me didn't want to. You see now, right? why I don't want to love again? By now, the love I felt has soured into resentment. Rather than forcing all that hatred onto one person, I think it's better to love everyone around you just enough that you won't regret losing them.
That's sad!
You don't agree, Top?
I love your kindness, sir! But when I see that kindness bringing you pain, I have to wonder if there isn't a better way!
I wonder. By the way, there's one more thing I should tell you.
Huh?
That photo. It's gone now. I burned it.
Eh?
When you saw it, it made me think about things again. I never would have shown it to anyone, so I was rather shaken. We both knew that one of us would be gone one day, and neither of us would have wanted the other to moan. Oh, I meant mourn. Sorry there. Moaning. You don't want to hear me moan. Nothing of the sort. My moans sound more like my snoozes. Kind of goes like. God damn it.
So, I'm taking this very bittersweet moment and laughing at the mistakes I've made. Pronunciations.
So, as I looked at the photo, I thought it was better to put it away. So I burned it. Sort of as an apology to facing it like that. I should remember the beautiful face I knew, not a photo covered in scribbles.
Oh!
Top, just because I'm a teacher doesn't mean you should always look up to me.
That doesn't have anything to do with it, but I understand that you don't want to forget her, sir.
I have an idea, Top. I will be waiting here at this school forever. If after you've grown up a little you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you.
So that's...
I don't like to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow up into a wonderful person, Top. So let's wait until then.
Yes, sir! Graduating, growing up, and then coming back here. That will be another story. I don't know what he will say to me on that day. I don't want know what I will feel, or what he will feel. But right now, I am truly happy.
Okay. So I think that's the only ending you can get of the teacher. So, there we go then. We got that all taken care of. Yay! Another ending unlocked with the teacher. I wonder if she left him because he was always snoozing. Yeah, look at that. What may come. Ah. So let me look at the archive then. Underground facility fire. Interesting. This is all something that probably ties into the game itself. Maybe once I fill out all of these, maybe we can go back to it. And now let's look at the gallery. Song of the Foolish Bird. Up that 2011 Pudding Odyssey. And then we got... And there's Oko-san ascending into the Pudding God, or the Pudding Saint. Alright, so let's see now. It's been about 3 hours, and we got about 3 of the endings, so an hour per ending it seems. Let's try to go for the doctor now. I feel like I was on the tight edge of that. Okay, so we'll still have the same name. Muffin. And Top. There we go. Yep, that's quite alright there. And let's see. We shall display the human portraits. Okay, we'll skip through all of this. Skip, 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 skip. Yep, skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Skip it all, skip it all. Scoobity doobity doo. Skip, skip, skip. We keep on skipping. Keep on skipping. Keep on skipping. Keep on skipping. Skip, skip, skip. Skippity doo da. Skippity a. Wait, can I even date the... That's a good question. I wonder if I can. Let me think then. I'm trying to think if the teacher would be, or the, not the teacher. I'm trying to think if the doctor is really the right person I could go with next. Let's me think here. What would be the best way to go about this? Very interesting. Should I go with that? Or should I go with something else entirely? Maybe I should save. Kind of interesting which one I would want to go with in this situation. But you know what? I think I'm gonna go with... Maybe I'll go with Nagiki this time around. Maybe save the doctor for last because I'm thinking he's a crucial plot point in the game itself. So maybe I'll go with the library. Okay, let's see here. So we'll just skip all of this. Okay. We'll skip through all of this. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so now I'll join the library staff. Okay. We'll go for the library staff. Now let me think. Would he be... Not Jim, for sure. I think music might be the best one to go with. Maybe music would be the best one. I think it might be music. Let's see. Oh. I wonder. You know what? Yeah, let's go with music. I'm thinking that would be... Oh yes! He-Man premieres today, doesn't it? Well, hopefully that goes well. Hopefully it's enjoyable watching. Fingers crossed in this case. Until then, thank you so much for listening in on my rambling antics within this pigeon game, and hope you take care. Alright, let's see here. Let's go with music then. Alright.
I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular and not enough books. It's on the 5th floor though, so at least a few is nice. Sitting here dwindling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. There's nobody here! I wonder if I would be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away.
Planning to jump off the building? The window here is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist.
Huh? Nagati, when did you...
I've been here all along.
I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor.
You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay, I already know that.
You certainly seem to like this place.
Yes, is that a problem?
No, books are nice. Books are good.
They are.
Why don't you join the library, Sabnagiti? You could read whatever you want.
I already read whatever I want.
Touche?
You shouldn't slack up, Miss Receptionist.
And then he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird.
Let's see. Is he a available option for this one? I think so. Let's see. I'm trying to think if he is a available option for this world. No, I don't think so. But I'm gonna go with Kazuyaki because I didn't pick him last time.
What is it, Top? Break isn't over yet.
I wanted to talk to you, sir.
Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them?
Do you not want to talk to me?
No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Top.
Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. And so I took a nap with Mr. Nanaki. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope he's okay.
Alright, we're gonna go with music again, I think. Go on, select it! There we go. Alright, let's get through all of this. Okay, so we'll skip through this, and I think we'll just have to pick the library then. Library. Yep.
May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Ah, much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? No birdies in here today.
It's not on.
Huh? It's you, Nagiti. Nagiki.
It's you, Miss Top.
Whoa! He called me by my name.
They don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to outside.
Oh, is that it? It would be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nagiki?
Aren't you?
Eep!
I don't like it outside, so I stay in here. That's all.
I see.
Why are you sitting next to me?
Do you mind?
Not really.
Listen. Our crush president got duped into being a cheerleader and... Sorry.
No. Keep going.
And so I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind. I think.
Okay, and we know we didn't really do well this time, so we'll pass that.
With the festival in the mid-tier over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing?
Oh yeah, it's this part here. Yep, we got this part. And let's see. Well, there's no library option. So we'll go to the store. And we'll just do the usual routine here. And say that that's a little rude. That's so rude. Stop that. Okay. And we'll go to music. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everyone, I believe duty calls. Ah! Looks like I have to take a quick little restroom break. So, if you need this time to go to the restroom yourself, get yourself hydrated, or stretch out some more, feel free to do so. I bet it's whatever I ate yesterday. This more pizza! Ah! Well, wish me luck, everyone. I will be right back. Hopefully this won't take me too long. I shall be back here without any complications. Until then. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Whew. I am back. Bloody hell, though. It's such a hassle to try and reawaken from my human body just to use the facilities and then knock myself out again in order to come back as my virtual self. Oh, so much work, so much dedication. But I do certainly love it. So now I have returned. Hope all you are still doing okay. And let's continue onward with our Hatoful boyfriend adventure in 3, 2, 1. Alright. So now we're in here, so we'll skip through this. There we go. And this is Tanaba. Oh, yep. So let's see. Let's see. And that's Yuya's. Nanaki, that's for him. Oh, yes! Let's see. I'll maybe do a famous artist. Alright, we'll skip through this. And no, thank you. There we go. We'll do more music. Okay. And then let's go through this. There we go. Okay, there we go.
I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today is the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. Well, I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nagiki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you Nagiki?
Please be quiet in the library. I've noticed this game has a lot of grammatical errors and misspellings. Library. Library? That's like saying foliage or foliage. Ah!
Hello?
You're rather noisy today. Did you want something?
Nope. I was just wondering if you were here.
Of course, I'm always here.
He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good?
Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces a safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is the name. Why force everyone to read the same books?
It is pretty boring most of the time.
What do you like to read?
Huh?
You volunteer to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next.
So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about... What book should I recommend to this bird?
Let's see. What would be a good... That's a good question. Good question. What should I give to this bird? Does it really matter what I recommend? I wonder. I don't think so. Maybe we'll go with... Orihato?
What about my little Nickelbar can't be this cute? I liked it.
I've never heard that name before. What is it?
It's a light novel that came out last month.
Oh, is this a parody of the manga and anime that was released about Mio? About my sister can't be this cute, my little sister can't be this cute, and they actually ended up together? Ew! 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 What have I done? I'm fading in and out of existence for recommending incest novels! Ew! 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 What have I done? I should have realized that before I recommended it. Oh, am I really that filthy on the inside? Yes, probably. If I look like this, I most certainly am.
It's about an incredibly tsundere nickel bar with a complex and a faceless male protagonist, brother, and
I see.
he sounds extremely uninterested. Don't look down on light novels. Karina Co. is cute.
Oh, bloody hell, I forgot to skip it again. We have to look at these cutscenes once more. Well, it gives me time to drink some more water. There we go. We got it. Gotta keep this throat hydrated while I do all these lines. There we go. You know what? Forget it. We shall continue to forget it. Oh. And now... let's see. Is Nagiki a option? Let's see. I guess so. But he doesn't like to go outside, though. Well, I can still ask.
I'll invite Nagiki. He needs to go and get out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. I'd go look in the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. Library! Library! You imbecile! I'd like to learn more about him, though. He'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some mood on and go to bed.
That's a good mindset, I guess, sometimes.
Today is my day as receptionist. There's nobody here as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nagiki!
Yes?
Do you have a minute?
What is it?
Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper and there's a corner. Ugh! Excuse me, so much burps. Open, so I thought...
Can't you write one yourself?
I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviewers will just turn it into a personal soapbox.
Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper.
My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long, either.
I'll write one later. Leave the paper there.
Yay! Thank you! I think that's everything for the September issue. Whee!
Wee. I feel so happy. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna go study in the library.
The library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I'm prepared enough for my test. I'd like to go study if that's all right.
Of course! Work hard, okay?
There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years. They're probably all decided on the colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Huh? Nagiki's here too, leaning against a bookshelf in the far corner. Nagiki!
Miss Top? Did you need something?
Why are you over here? There are still plenty of seats open. You should sit down.
I don't mind standing.
You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds. Is that it? He nods.
They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near.
Nagiki, are you being bullied? He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help.
Would be sad. Bullying normally doesn't lead to good events. So hopefully that's not the case. And now we're in the oh, hold on. Oh. So I wonder if that card's from Nagiki. Perhaps. Maybe. Okay, so I wonder if I can invite...
I wonder if Nagiti's in the library today. Probably. I think I'll go buy something and hang out with him. Yep, door's open. Nagiki!
Close it, please.
I knew you'd be here.
The door. It's loud outside.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm not loud? Oh, how considerate.
You're staying here even today? It's almost like this is where you live.
Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring to know you're here. Anyway, I brought you something. You're planning to stay here all day, right?
What did... Cookies?
Yep, the birdwatching club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aw, aren't they cute? Have some.
Thanks.
Hearing him thank me makes me very happy, even if it was in a whisper. He even looks a little happier than usual. There's a lot of other stuff, too. The third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around a little more. Nagiki, wanna come with me?
No.
Oh, no, he looks angry.
No. Thank you. Go ahead if you want.
Well, all right. Sorry, I didn't mean to try to drag you out of here. I think he might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to school. I've missed some dialogue!
I think it was in regarding... Oh, you lost your history book and you don't know where it is.
I have to study it. Huh? Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading it in the library during lunch. So maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Sir!
Welcome back, Tub. Where are you going?
I think I should have something in the library. Do you know if the door's still open?
Somebody brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now.
I'll go there first then. Thank you, sir. I was sitting over there. There it is. Yay! Oh, somebody's written on the page I left open. The Congress dances but does not progress. Well, that's funny, but don't write on people's books.
Don't leave books lying around with their pages to the four winds.
Nagiki?
What? Why are you so surprised?
I never thought you'd still be here.
Why not?
The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That would be terrible.
It was? I hadn't realized.
Well, if it was an accident, then it's all right. Maybe? Jeez, you're supposed to make sure there's no birdie left inside before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should... go home with Nagiki. Hey, Nagiki, let's go home together.
No, thank you.
He didn't even pause to think about it. Where did you live? I'll walk you.
I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me.
You always get mad when I suggest you go outside.
Don't jump to... If I could, I...
What?
Don't worry about it. I'll lock the door, so just leave the key there.
He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. I didn't think my voice was that, annoying. You don't think so, chat? My chubby checkers? You don't think my voice is annoying, do ya? At least I hope not. I'm watching all of you. Ah! My grades aren't looking very good, and need to work hard to recover before finals. And so I sat studying in the library while one by one the other students file up to go home. When I look up, I'm alone. Or not. My, how unusual. I think this is the first time you sat down next to me, Nagiki.
I want to talk to you.
You're nothing but surprises today.
I'll leave you alone if you're busy.
No! Talk away!
I was shocked when you first came and talked to me, Ms. Top. You're the only one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me.
That's terrible! Nagiki, that's awful. Which class are you in? I'll talk to our teacher.
I'm not done talking yet.
Sorry. Go on.
You think I'm being bullied, right? I thought that too.
You're not?
I don't think so, no. Being bullied might be better than this.
Better than this? Then what is he?
I'm not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things sometimes. But it's still not enough.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Miss Top, I think I'm...
Top? You're here late!
Sir!
The school's already starting to close for the night. It's got to study, but working too hard on your own for too long can backfire on you. Lock the door and head home soon, okay?
On my own? Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not alone. Huh? Nagiki's gone. He was here just a moment ago. Where'd he go? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style?
Oh. I think I know why he doesn't go outside. I think I know what's going on in this tale. And I think my character gave a subtle hint as to what is going on earlier. I think I get it now. Yep, I'm just gonna see if I'm correct in my assumption. So, we'll see here. We'll see if I'm right.
Closing time already. I don't really have any idea to be here again until the semester starts up. Oh no, it's snowing! It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to get to my home in a blizzard? I'd be risking my life.
You're still here?
Nagiki! A book under his arm, the same as always. I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it up. I was about to go home, but...
Snow?
I guess I'll have to wait until it stops. He makes a noise of agreement and sits down next to me with his book. He's been a little distant lately, but maybe he's warming up to me in his own way. What are you reading?
Dickens. A Christmas Carol.
Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it?
Please keep quiet in the library.
Sorry. I completely forgot. I guess this makes it a white Christmas. More like a whiteout Christmas, as you ask me.
God damn it.
Looks like you're almost finished.
Yep, I just got to the part where Tiny Tim dies and Scrooge sees his own grave.
That sounds like a depressing story.
You haven't read it? Even though you work here?
I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been...
Tim is a boy born weak who dies young. The protagonist, Scrooge, sees that will happen and tries to prevent it.
Time travel? I thought it was a classic, but it sounds kind of science fiction-y.
I can see that.
Oh, and it's playing Silent Night in the background.
It's not really the focus of the book, though.
I'd like to see the future. It would be nice being able to avoid getting into trouble.
I wouldn't like it.
No?
The future's what it is. It is what it is, and that's all there is to it.
And so we enjoyed the present point in time along which we flowed. This is a nice way to spend Christmas, I think.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so we'll go past the shrine part here. Let's go with fulfillment and art. And then we'll cut through these parts. Let's see. Is it the same one? Oshishiki blessing. Huh. That's a different one too. Okay. Happy New Year, everyone. And now the third term. Let's see. So we'll have to find which beans would be the best for the Geeky. Maybe calm corn might be good.
I'll take these. Almost empty, as always. And unsurprisingly, the heater doesn't work well here, so the winter coat will stick around well through February. The pervading chillness in the library, the dubious honor of being one of the school's least popular places in winter. The few students here are huddled around the heater, so Nagiki should be... There you are, Nagiki! Sitting in the frigid corner far from the meagre effects of the heater as expected. Please be quiet in the library. Oh, can you somehow forgive my dreadful sin? It's cold here. Are you okay, Nagiki?
I am fine. Don't mind me, Miss Top. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold.
Nope, I'm fine. My house doesn't have a heater at all. Anyway, I have something to give you. It's Legumentine's, you know? Here.
For me?
Yep, you're supposed to give beans to the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them?
Yes. Thank you.
He wordlessly accepts the beans and stares at the package as if he doesn't know what to do with it. Maybe he's never gotten Legumentine's beans before. I hope he likes them. Lots of requested books are going to come in today. I'll have to work through lunch. Sorting all of these takes forever. I think I just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm done. Huh? There's a note on the help desk counter. Miss Top be here after the other students have all left. Fujishiro Nagiki. It reads like a challenge to a samurai duel. Ooh, how fitting.
God, why did I have to sound it like that?
I think this is the first time he's approached me? I wonder what it's all about. Nagiki, are you here? Nagiki! Nagiki!
Hello, Miss Top.
You startled me! How long have you been standing there?
From the very beginning.
So, what did you need?
I want to talk with you, Miss Top.
Talk with me?
Continue our conversation.
We were talking about bullying, I think? Okay, I'm all ears, Nagiki.
I'm not sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Miss Top? Let's go outside.
What? But he hates going outside.
Come on.
He stands up and walks over to the door. I followed, agitated.
You first.
Okay. Why does he want to go out all of a sudden? I should be happy, but... Huh?
What's wrong? You said you wanted to come out here.
He stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. What are you doing, Mime?
Watch.
He walks back a little ways into the library and then runs forward, crashing into the air. Nagiki, what? Thud! He bounces off the invisible wall and flies back into the library. That's too good to be a mime act.
As I thought. I can't leave.
What?
I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library. After a while, I'd lose consciousness and wake up here again. And so it repeats. I say it, I come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Top. You probably noticed, too, why no one else talks to me.
That's because...
I knew it. He's already dead. No one can see him. And he can't go out of his habitat because he's stuck there to haunt it. Why is it that I can see him, though? That's the strange part. So, let's see.
I'm the only one who can see you?
Probably. I forgot why I was here. How I came to be stuck in this place. I've been alone here for years. No one to talk to.
For years?
My sense of time has broken. Cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by. But then, you came. Oh, and they're adding the effect to his... Oh, he's looking more transparent now. Oh, I see now, I see. But then, you came and talked to me. I've had no partner by myself for so long, and suddenly, you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I fully remembered why I can't leave.
Huh?
I killed myself in this room. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's just depressing. No. And this is his purgatory then. He forever has to haunt this library. Apparently, and can never escape. Because he offed himself. You know what? Let me see if I can pull up something real quick. For anyone, I know there might be some people in here that have had some hard struggles. And I think it might be important if I list this off. At least for... Let's see. At least for those that live in the US at least. So, I'm gonna bring down this link for anyone that might be feeling not the greatest right now, who may be feeling alone out there, who's feeling unloved, unwanted. Just know that you are loved. Just know that you are cherished in this world in some way, shape, or form. And I know that some methods to go about it, like therapy or medication, might not be able to take the edge off at all in this case. But there's still help out there, professional ones, that might be able to assist. So here's the link to the suicidepreventionlifeline.org, where there's a number you can call if you live in the United States that you can get in contact with. And a professional can help you out in any way you can, especially if you are feeling not the greatest. I do care, but unfortunately, I'm not a trained professional. I don't know if there's anyone in here that might feel like I could help them in some way. Go through the depressing times. Just know that I can't really give, like, good medical advice. The only thing that I can really do is basically entertain. I'm not a trained professional, and I don't expect anyone... Actually, I basically don't like the thought, and I'm sure a lot of streamers feel the exact same way too, because I have done this in the past myself. It's best if you are not feeling the greatest and to try not to spell it out in the chat. And if you're really feeling that urge, please seek help. And hopefully that link could lead you in the right direction if that is the case. There is help out there. You are loved, and things will get better. I figured I would let people know about that before I continue on with this, because it is a serious topic. So, how am I gonna come out of this situation now? I guess I just continue to be entertaining then in that case. Yeah, let's do it. That's about the best I can do for someone who might be feeling in a shitty situation. So, here we go then. And so here I stay. My clock broke here, its hands turning meaninglessly, Each day the same as the last. Alone. Forever. No one's bullying me or ignoring me. I'm not here to begin with. I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here after all. But I think I will miss you, Miss Top. If I wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you more. For longer.
Nakiki! I wrapped my arms around him. I can feel him. Softly. But he's cold.
At first, sitting here alone was painful. But I grew numb over time. I ceased to feel pain. That feeling that I thought I had lost came back because of you.
I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nagiki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave.
No.
Why not?
As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice until just recently. When you told me about this school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. I never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I already feel like I spent a full year at this school. And now it's over. I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon.
Nagiki! His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muddled and distant. When I look down, his feet are already disappearing. Nagiki, wait! We never talked like this before! I don't want this to be the last time!
Don't cry, Miss Top. I'm already long gone. There's no one here to mourn.
But...
There's just one thing I need to tell you before I go. The thing that I've noticed. The secret that stopped my clock.
No, don't say it! Nagiki,
As I filled up, I grew closer to disappearing. You're the one who made me disappear, Miss Top. I can't stop it now.
I still have so many things to tell you!
You're already giving me more than enough. I'm satisfied. A secret? Thank you. I love you.
No! No! It has to end like that! Oh! Oh no! Why did it have to end at that moment? Oh, I feel like my belly button eye is gonna be covered with lint tears now. Ah! Ah, bloody hell. Ah.
Dreams and...
Ah, that was so sad. Oh, bloody hell, that was one of the... Oh. Oh, you...
Well... Okay. Are you okay, Muffin? I hope so. But something tells me there are far more depressing endings in visual novels than this one. But still, that doesn't mean that this ending lacked any impact in some way, shape, or form. Now I'm just gonna drink some invisible water to rush away the pain. There we go. Alright. So who do I want to date now? There's Ryota, there's the doctor, and there's... Oh yeah, Yuya. So we only got a few left, do we? Yeah, I think that's true. We only got a few left out of the bunch. Well, I think we'll try maybe... Maybe we'll go with Ryota this time around. Okay, so let's go ahead and enter in my name again. There we are. Yep, that is perfectly alright, thank you. And yes, okay. So now we're gonna skip forward as we normally would. And then I think we're gonna go with Ryota's path. And see how this turns out. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we'll go. So we already got in 3 different bird endings. Well, technically 4. 2 for Sakuya. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll go through this part. I probably will save Shu for last. Okay, there we go. Okay. So let's see. I wonder which class I should take. That's a good question. Because I don't think he is a part of any of these. Let's see here. I guess I just will go with any one of these in the meantime, I think. Because he has to take care of his mother in the meanwhile, so we'll go with we'll go with the track team. Okay, let's see. And I think let's go with which one should I go with? Probably go with math, I suppose. Okay, speed through this. And then we'll skip through all of this. Long distance, I suppose.
Go! Long distance? You got guts. Let us begin.
Alright. So now we're going on the school hike. Let's talk with Ryota. There we go.
Ryota, let's eat together!
Sure. Great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch muffin?
Yep, it's a calorie me.
That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic.
No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods.
Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine.
Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. So I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. Oh, he's cooking it so good. We could save the calorie in case of a survival situation.
Okay, so we'll go with math again. Okay. Okay, so he's going to be in the 3-legged race, so we'll go ahead and participate in that. So skip through all this. So 3-legged race. I think that's the only one that I haven't done yet. Yep. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet.
Okay. Get set, go! Ryota's running for both of us. Running up a pair in the primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We have brought honor to our class.
Now go to the cafeteria. That's where Okusan and Ryota are. Come on. Side like, there we go. There we go.
I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1/2 dead fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite. Go!
No! This is false. Wrong. A fake. A vicious lie.
A familiar voice indeed. Go!
This is not pudding.
I know, you said. So come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here.
What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking.
San saw the pudding here and went nuts. That stopped him from going on the rampage. Ow! Cut it out, Oku-san! Go! Release me! At once! My rage voltage is rising. Help me, Muffin!
Leave it to me! Leave it to me, Ryota! My hunter-gatherer blood boils! Ah!
Go! No! The Beast Queen! Those are true colors. Pull out! Pull out!
Oka-san rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult.
Ah, save at last. Thanks, Muffin.
No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway.
Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster. Okay. And now we'll go with more math. Okay, math, and more math. Boop. And this is where we do the fortune on the tree. Let's see. May Mother stay healthy this year. And may my stomach get better. Let's see. Let's become a famous artist. And then we'll skip through this. And no thank you. And we'll do some more math. La-di-da, all that jazz. Okay, we'll skip through this part. And
we're in a different room for next period, right? Barely 2 hours into the day and I'm already hungry. I can't bear this. Ryota, we're in the textile room next, right? Let's rock together.
Sure.
Huh? That was awfully unenthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryota?
I'm fine. Let's go.
You're not fine!
Yeah. It's my stomach. This happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. I'll just go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teacher know, please? Please?
Can you make it there on your own?
Yeah, I can. Thanks. See you in a bit.
He never showed up for third period. Or fourth. Is he still in the infirmary? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. A muffin marches on her stomach, after all.
Well, that is kind of true, actually.
Ryota?
Oh. Hello.
Are you okay? You look even worse than you did earlier.
I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. I got some medicine from the doctor, but
I'm not convinced that medicine's doing him any good. I want to trust anything that doctor prescribed. Something's wrong if you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryota. I'm gonna give that doctor a piece of my mind.
Wait, Muffin! It's not his fault. I just have a weak stomach.
I'm going to. I guess I'll stay here. You're right. If I go yell at him, I might make him target you next time you're there.
Don't say it like that. I'll try to stay on this good side for your sake. Oh wait, wrong phrasing there.
I'll try to stay on this good side for your sake, Ryota. We get our finals back today.
And I did good. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna scold him in this case.
Oka-san, stop it! Go!
These are Uka-san's beans. You cannot interfere.
Be quiet! Where is your pride as captain of the track team? Go!
Come at me. whippersnapper.
And so began a food fight that spanned several hours, the floor washed in blood and beans.
Go! You got guts. Oko-san will step down in light of your determination.
You're not bad of yourself, Oku-san. I think I just got rival zoned.
Okay, so. Oh, dang it, I forgot to skip through this again. Ah! Okay, so. So, let's get through these. Look at all these ruins. Everything like this is ruined. So much ruin is in our grasp. And then we skip through this part. There we go. Let's go through all of this. And we're gonna go with the part-time job because I remember Ryuta was looking for one as well. And we will go through this. Skip through that dialogue. And then we'll go through this. And then Ryota's here. And give the job to Ryota.
Mr. Urushihara, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me?
Muffin?
I don't see why not, but
I don't really need the job, but Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker.
Are you sure, Muffin? It's not really fair to you.
Do feel a little bad leaving on my first day too, but Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urushihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryota.
Thanks, Muffin.
well then, our encounter has been as transcendent as a comet's tail on horizon. But I'm glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Muffin.
I will. Thank you, Mr. Urushihara. There we go. I finally got the name correct. At least I hope so.
And we'll go with Ryota this time. Here we go. Thanks for inviting me, Muffin. Come on, let's go.
So many booths. How are we supposed to choose?
Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Muffin. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay.
What? No fair. I'm paying for yours.
It's a deal.
Yakitori sounds good right about now.
Huh?
And so I spent a happy evening, Ryota. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori.
Okay, and then we'll skip through this. And return to my glorious abound. Come on. Come on. There we go. And okay, and we'll skip through this. Now we'll turn 2. And then we got this taken care of. We'll go increase our math. There we go. Let's go through this.
Ah, that was a productive day. Time to go home and indulge in idleness and debauchery. My perfect combination.
Hey, Muffin,
Ryota, what's up?
want to walk home together? Though, if you were going somewhere else.
I would love to.
The sun's going down already. I guess it's fall now.
The most elegant of seasons.
Hey, look, a swallow.
The most elegant of birds.
Oh, there's this nest.
No, there's this nest. I mean, hey.
They're supposed to be done rearing chicks by the start of summer. I guess all birds are changing now.
I guess so. The chicks are really small. That reminds me of something from a long time ago.
Me too. Thank you, Muffin.
When I was young, I found Ryota freezing on the ground after falling out of his mother's nest. Doves breed all year round, no wonder they're everywhere. That was how we met, right? When I found you flopping around in the dirt and carried you back up to your nest.
That's mean.
Thinking about it, if I hadn't walked by then, you'd be dead. Though, you're still not exactly the healthiest bird around.
Yeah. Thank you, Muffin. If you hadn't found me then, I wouldn't be here now. I remember as if it were yesterday. Ever since I've always loved your kindness and monkey tree-climbing genes. And you're just the same as you were back then. Never change, okay?
Alright. Oh, yep. This is when they, this is where they showed up as dressed up as the maids. Muffin, wait!
What's up, Ryota?
Are you free right now? We got way more customers than we expected. We could really use another waitress.
You're right. Where are they all coming from? Leave it to me, Ryota. I'll give them a taste of my super maid technique. And so I never ended up looking around the festival. Only maids now. Ah!
Okay, so let's see. We'll side with Kasuyaki in this case.
I window shopped too much on the way home and the sun's already down. Whee!
This person likes to say "we" a whole lot.
Huh? Who's the good girl handing out flyers? Huh? What are you doing here, Ryota? The festival's over, is that what you always wear?
No, this is my job!
What kind of job is this?
You're misunderstanding. It's just a transvestite cafe.
I'm not misunderstanding at all.
We need the money. Here, you take a flyer too. Interesting. I'll ask for you when I go there. Just to play around.
I'll make sure to ask for you.
Thank you. I'll be waiting, Muffin. Oh, and my name at work is Colleen, so address me with that.
Colleen? Okay. See you later, Colleen. I'll tip you big, little lady. Ryota, wanna walk home together?
Sorry, I need to go somewhere right now. Maybe later?
Okay, is something wrong, Ryota?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it, Muffin.
His smile is incredibly unconvincing. But if he doesn't want me worrying about it won't do any birdie any good. Maybe I'll go to the arcade. Ah, that was fun. I haven't played in a while. I should practice some new songs to get back into the game. Huh? What's Ryota doing over here? And why is he coming out of the hospital? Ryota, were you?
Muffin, I want to talk to you. Is now a good time?
Of course, what is it?
Well, sorry, I'm not sure how to say this.
Take your time, I'm not going anywhere.
Thanks. My mother isn't doing well. She was never very healthy.
She did always used to catch colds during the winter.
Yeah, even though doves are supposed to fare better in the cold than in heat. She's been getting worse since the end of September. After a certain point, I couldn't take care of her on my own. So, she's in the hospital now.
And that's where you've been going after school. I hope she gets better soon, Ryota.
She won't.
She won't? He's crying.
Sorry for holding you up, Muffin. See you.
Ryota! And so he fled into the night.
Okay. There we go.
Somebody sent me a text message. It's from Ryota.
Meet me in the park at 7.
What's going on? I hope it isn't something bad. Ryota, I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
No. Sorry for dragging you out like this, Muffin.
What is it? Is your mother okay?
Yeah, she's fine now. Thanks. She said, "You're old enough already. Go spend the day with someone important." And it wouldn't let me back into her room. Going home is too lonely. So I thought maybe if I talk to you, I'd feel a little better.
So you called me. Do you feel better?
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Sitting out here on Christmas Eve is kind of sad. Want to go somewhere?
I don't mind, Ryota. Anywhere's fine with you. And so Ryota and I spent the evening sitting together in the park. It wasn't very Christmassy, but I didn't mind. Happy New Year! But it's raining! God damn it! Fiddlesticks!
Alright, we'll get past this part. Now the third term. Let's see. Alright, so let's see. I wonder which mix would be good for this case. Maybe a country millet? Let's go with that. Let's see if this works.
Ryota, wait!
Huh?
Do you have a minute?
Sure, what's up?
Here, I got these for you.
Thanks, Muffin. Do you maybe not care for these?
No, that's not it. I mean, it's a present from...
No, that's not it. That's not it. I mean, it's a present from you. Of course I'll eat it.
Don't worry about it, Ryota. You're not fooling anyone anyway.
I'm sorry, Muffin. These will make me sick.
No, I forgot about his weak stomach. Oh, that's right. You have to be really careful with what you eat. Sorry, Ryota.
You don't have to apologize. It's my digestive system that should be saying it's sorry.
All I managed to do was make a fox paws. I'll have to be more careful next year. Tests are over, and there's nothing new to do but wait for spring break. This semester really was over before I knew it. And that aside, it's cold. I need to do something about the temperature in my house before I get sick. Huh. Someone sent me a text message.
In the park. Come quick.
Ryota? Ryota's huddled on the bench where we usually meet. Ryota, what's... He's crying? It's still cold out, Ryota. You'll catch a cold without a coat on.
Right. Hey, Muffin. My mother died today.
I can't find words. I had a feeling this conversation would come, but I don't know what to say.
She was a dove, but she always got sick when it was cold. That's not right. That isn't supposed to happen.
Ryota,
I'm alone now, Muffin.
you still have me, don't you?
She said the same thing at the end. Rely on Muffin and let her rely on you. But I think that would be irresponsible of me. I love you, Muffin. More than anything else now.
I love you too, Ryota,
But how can I say this? My mother was weak, but it's not that she had a short life or a dove. So,
what are you trying to say, Ryota?
if you were to marry me, I'd die much sooner than you. We're different species. We have different lifespans too. That's nature, but knowing that from the start, knowing that I would end up leaving you alone, it just seems too irresponsible.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter we can't be together. I love you, Ryota. I want to be with you until the end.
I know what it feels like to be left alone now. I don't want to I don't want to make you feel this pain, Muffin. I think we should go our separate ways.
No, we won't! That's what life is, Ryota. It's unfair and painful, and sometimes it seems nothing good would ever happen. But fighting on, following our urge to seek happiness anyway, that's what makes us alive. That's how our ancestors lived, and died, and evolved, and brought us to where we are now.
But we're meant to come this far. We advanced more than we were ever meant to.
That doesn't matter! Ryota, I love you. I want to be with you as long as I can, even if it's just for a little while. I think you want to be with me too. Where's the problem?
Muffin, I'm not as healthy or strong as you are. I'm not smart or handsome or rich, but I'm happy. Thank you.
You don't have to think about it so much, Ryota. We can worry about the future when it comes, right?
Right. I don't think I'll have calmed down for a while yet, but I'm glad I was born, if only because I got to be with you. It's like a miracle. Thank you.
We have to part with everyone eventually. Even if it comes a little early, then that's life. I don't care for how long it is. I'm happy enough just being with Ryota. But live as long as you can, Ryota. Live as long as you can, so that you can carry wonderful memories with you when you return to the sky.
Oh, so many depressing endings. Oh, I didn't think a game about birds would hurt me so much. Oh my word. Oh, so much. While it lasts. Oh! Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh my word. I wonder what this first one is. Okay, so the next one, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be for Yuga and Sue? Is Yuga and Sue the only two that I have left? I think so, if I'm not mistaken. I think those are the last two that I need to get endings for. Let's double check. Let's see. Well, I'll give it a shot. I think Yuya would be the next one that I will basically utilize to its full extent. Okay, time to be swarmed by yours truly. Alright. Think I should probably grab myself some more water. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, everyone. Let me see if I can slide here. Okay, sliding. I don't want to get up. Just gonna slide. Alright! Alright, back, everyone. Just pay no heed to my thing. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Okay. I just got myself some water, so I'm gonna come over here and go ahead and grab it here. Let's see here. Come on. Water. 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 Where did I put your water? Can't be done. Water. Wawa. My wawa. Where's my wawa? Here we go. There's my wawa. Okay. Here we gotta. There. Okay. Now we're good. I think I found it. I found it, so. Okay. This is much harder than it looks. Okay. I am here with my water. It looks kind of awkward because it looks like the cap is right next to my mouth, but hopefully this will suffice. Now let's drink. DG water. Let's get on with the game then. So, let's go through this. So, I think Yuya will be the next one that I will pursue in this case. Yep, that is quite alright. Yes, yes, yes. And yes. Alright, so let's see. So I wonder which stat should I go with before? Is he all about smarts or is it something else? Gotta think. Think it so hard. Confound this thinking. Confound this thinking. I don't think I have to worry about those traits, honestly. So I think I'm just going to go on with the fair game and just skip forward. Here we go. Drinking more water. There we go. Alright, skip through this as well. There we go. And skip. There's Yuya. Alright. Okay. So now, we'll skip through this as well. And I'll just ask to be in the infirmary in this case. Okay, go through this. Think we're on the right step so far. Alright, we'll just ask her to be in the infirmary. Staff, there we go. Okay, so we'll go with... No, not Jim, you imbecile. Okay. Okay, so I already went through this part. So we'll just get here. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone.
I'm a little curious, but he did say not to go near the desk. Better to leave it alone. The doctor might show up and turn me into muffin salami.
Okay, and we're going to go with... Oh, he's not part of our group because he's an upperclassman. So, San then. There we go. Alright. So let's go math now. Okay, sports festival. This will be where I get the first aid kit. So we'll get past this part. And... Yep, we'll do the first aid tent. And we'll get past this part because I've read through this already. Yay! go to the store. Yep, the store. And we'll just tell them about not being so rude. Yep, I think that's the best path to take. We'll go with math class again. And then we'll sort through this. There we go. And let's see. Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they sing you happiness, mon ami. And that's our cousins, in case anyone's wondering. Well, maybe conquer the world by force. There we go. And then we'll skip through this. No, thank you. And then there we go. We'll go ahead and maybe do music to change things up. And here we go. And this. Okay, so, yep, I already been through this part. Yep, and this is part of when he's being scolded, so now I gotta say that I was with Yuya. I have to tell that lie in order to cover his back.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I don't like the look on the doctor's face. That's right, Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard up on a few minutes ago.
Sexy and luxurious it was indeed. Well, Doctor? Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please do be careful. Of course, Doctor.
Yuya, what?
Forgive me, mon ami. I can't explain right now. But one day.
And he's gone. What was that supposed to mean? Is something really happening in this infirmary?
Okay, keep up the good work. Huzzah, huzzah.
I should probably find out I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all. And that's all. No, that's all.
I will ask you to leave then. You aren't an unpleasant companion, but I have many experiments to conduct. Yes, sir.
I got kicked out again. What did he mean, like, by experiments, anyway? Like a chemist does?
Oh, shoot, I forgot to skip it again. Ah, curses. Ah, curses. Gives me more time to hydrate then, in that case. Alright. Okay, now we're back over here. Let's skip through all of this. Yada yada, body body body, booty booty booty, there we go. The cautious route ahead, all that jolly good stuff. And I think I'll forget it. We don't need a job, nah. Okay, and we'll go with Yuya. Yuya it is.
Salutations, Muffin. I am honored to act as your escort tonight, my love.
Oh, Yuya! Sorry, did I keep you waiting?
Don't worry about it. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting, so I'm always show up half an hour early.
That's pretty early.
Shall we go, mon ami?
Oh, jeez, so suave. A successful festival indeed.
Take my hand, Muffin, lest the crowd separate us.
Eh?
Don't tell me you're a hand-holding virgin. Better late than never. You were the one who invited me.
Okay.
Okay. His feathers are soft.
This was fun, Muffin. Where do you live? I'll walk you home.
Yuya!
What is it? Do you want to play some more? The night is still young. And if dangerous games are your desire, I will accompany you.
That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something.
Of course, yes. My height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell you those.
Why did you lie to Dr. Iwami? I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I haven't seen you before I went into the infirmary. But you told the doctor that we've been together. Why?
That was a month ago now. I was hoping my obligation to explain at last. You knew I was lying then, so why did you play along?
Because the doctor looked mad? I felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. Hey, I'm asking the questions here.
Sorry, mon ami, you hunter-gatherer instincts are too much for me. But yes, if you hadn't helped me back then, I'd probably be in little plastic bags in the freezer by now.
That's not funny.
Indeed, it isn't funny at all. And it's not a joke.
Please, give me a straight answer, Yuya.
That was a straight answer. I'm always straight. In love. Almost always.
No, I meant...
Muffin, could you do me a favor?
What now? You're just trying to avoid the question again.
Shh! Listen, I only say this once.
Huh? What's going on? His usual detached air is gone. He's looking around almost nervously.
I'm sorry, Moami. It looks like we have to better split up. Can you go home all right by yourself?
Of course I...
Good girl. We'll part ways as soon as we reach that intersection. I'll head into an alleyway, so go straight home. Don't look back. The night roads are laden with traps. Be careful. Adieu, mon ami.
He looks briskly and disappears into a narrow alley. What on earth is going on? He told me not to look back, but... A gunshot? Later that night, he sent me an email.
Did you make it home in one piece? I'll be visiting your dreams, mon ami. So sleep well.
The message bears no trace of the tension I felt him in earlier. Are you alright, Yuya? He really is a mysterious bird. I think I'll assume that his existence is one of the 7 mysteries of Saint Pigeonation. The late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay up late. I feel like my eternal calendar's off already. Again, all I leave you. Wait, it's not Yuya. He's rummaging around in a garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel?
Good evening, mon ami. You should rather like a certain, sound rather like a certain someone.
I can't believe you need to fish around in trash cans for food, Yuya.
Please, don't misunderstand, mon ami. I was looking for... something. Sadly, no clues would be found in this barrel.
Clues? What is he talking about?
Let's keep this a secret from Sakuya, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names for me when school starts up again.
Mr. Garbage Disposal?
Something like that. I would like to escape your home, mon ami, but unfortunately I'm somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own?
Hunter-gatherer can always find a way home.
Indeed. Adieu, mon ami.
The smell of garbage surrounding him fades as he strides off into the night. But the mysteries don't. What was he looking for?
Okay, and then we'll skip past this part. There we go. And go back to my glorious abound. There we are. And then we'll go through this part. Second term. And then we got this part. We can take care of that. So we'll go with... I'll go with math again. I'll skip past this part. There we go. Let's see.
Didn't Yuya say his class was doing a butler cafe in the courtyard? As a member of the May team, I can't ignore this threat. I should go spy on them. Ah, no fair! They have all this and we're stuck in a classroom? I think we've already lost in terms of location.
Mon ami. Oh, jeez, now you in the tux? You're looking quite snazzy in that tuxedo, Butler Yuya. Oh, it just gets me thirsty now. Ugh. Yep, there we go. That does it.
Yuya!
How kind of you to come see me. Wait, no. Welcome back, my lady. Please come this way.
Oh, he does look good. I think I'm blushing. You're not fooling anyone, Yuya. You say that to every birdie, right?
It is my duty for today. Please forgive me, my lady.
Jeez.
What's your class doing, mon ami?
A maid cafe.
Well, I suppose that makes us rivals. You've certainly done a good job in infiltrating our base, I must say.
Maids versus butlers. Battle at the school ground. I think it's a bit much.
You're not on duty today, or are you taking a break?
I'm on duty tomorrow.
I see. In that case, I shall come witness your maidery. I will, of course, ask for you.
I await your arrival, master. We're getting brand new cleaning supplies for the infirmary today. It doesn't seem like a particularly dirty room. For some reason, they always run out really quickly. Yuya went ahead, and I can't keep him waiting. Blast off at the speed of light to the maintenance office and beyond. Huh? Yuya's talking with a janitor, Mr. One.
I don't think I've ever come across Mr. One yet.
I haven't expected Mr. One, the quiet, foppish bird with a cult following, to get along with the infamous stud muffin, Sakasaki Yuya.
What's the voice?
I don't think we'll find any evidence.
Right. I'll check the others.
Yuya!
Salutations, mon ami. I was waiting for you. Here, I'll take the heavy stuff. You take the broom.
That is that, then. Mr. One retreats into his lair with the unsociable expression. Mr. One seems kind of like a loner. I wonder if he's part of the job description.
He's a nice fellow once you get to know him. I think his tantrum nature does him great injustice, personally.
You're friends with him?
I do have a lot of opportunities to talk with him, yes. It was only to be expected.
He starts carrying the supplies down the hall, ending the conversation. Somehow I feel like he doesn't want to talk about it. We're going to be deciding on majors soon. I haven't thought about it at all. I'll need to have my career all worked out by this time next year, won't I? I wonder if Yuya's already decided on his. Maybe I'll go ask him for advice. Sakasaki! Oh, hey, did Sakasaki come in this morning?
Yeah, he was here this morning. Don't know where he went.
Doesn't he attend class?
He's never been particularly serious, no. He isn't even here half the time. I don't think he's planning to go on to university, is he?
I never realized. If he is still here, he probably at the infirmary or the shop. I'll go to the shop first. We didn't have infirmary duty today, and my hunter-gathering instincts are telling me he's there. Yuya!
Hello, mon ami. You startled me.
That was easier than I expected. He's acting kind of weird, though. He isn't shoplifting, is he? Are you busy right now? I wanted to talk to you.
Sure. Here.
What? He takes my hand and runs from the store. What are you doing? Why'd you drag me into this empty hallway?
Are you excited?
No!
Oh, well. Why do you come and talk to me, mon ami? Were you drawn to my sexy aura?
No, I just want to talk to you about career paths and stuff.
You've always been a diligent girl, Muffin. You know, hanging around me is dangerous, though. You won't get off with just a scratch.
What do you mean?
Well, you might get shot, knifed, dismembered, drowned, buried alive. that sort of thing.
I don't know what you're talking about, Yuya.
Don't think too hard. I mean exactly what I said. I'm gonna disappear from this school soon, mon ami. I know it isn't easy, but you should forget about me. That will be for the best.
His tone of voice is as carefree as ever, but his eyes are dead serious. I don't think he's joking.
Kinda hard to swallow, isn't it? How about this? I'll tell you something neat as a parting gift. You know the rumors that missing students end up as meat in the cafeteria and quill pens in the shop?
Huh? Well,
Why do you think I'm so forward, mon ami? And why do you think I work in the infirmary? Live an honest, happy life. I do.
Yuya, wait! Okay.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna skip past these parts here. And we're gonna go with Conquest, I guess. And then we're gonna go through these. And that was a different one than usual. Oh wait, no, damn it. No, I missed dialogue with Yuya. Ah, bloody hell. Why did I fast forward? Ah! I should have saved. Can I load? No. I didn't save at all. Wah! I hope it wasn't anything important. Okay. So, let's see here. I'll go with swollen hemp. Alright.
I want to go give Yuya beans, but I don't even know if he's at school today. I guess I'll have to call him.
Salutations, mon ami.
He answered! Hello, how are you, Yuya? Where are you right now?
I'm fine, but alas, I cannot say where I am. The best men always have a mystery of 2000 after all.
Do you
need me for something?
Can we meet up for a bit? Please! I only ask this once.
A once-in-a-lifetime request, in other words. Really?
A once-in-a-lifetime plus plenty more times in the same lifetime request.
Well, that sounds important. I can't exactly say no, now can I? Shall we meet at the usual place in the park tonight, say at 8?
Okay. Yuya, I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Time spent waiting for a girl is magical, irreplaceable time. Pay it no mind, mon ami. Unfortunately, I do not have much time left today. Forgive my lack of romance, but may I ask what you wanted to meet with me for? I'm kinda swallowing my words.
Oh, yes! It's Legomontine, so I wanted to give you this.
You wanted to give me beans, mon ami?
Yes!
Ah, how wonderful! I am glad I risked my life to come here.
Here, Yuya!
Thank you, mon ami. How very kind of you indeed. I shall enjoy these. And now, the night wears on, mon ami. Don't stay out too late. Adieu.
He gives me a little shove either out of imprudence or to push me from the path of some unseen danger. That wasn't very romantic, but at least he's doing well, I think.
Okay, let's see.
I haven't seen Yuya since New Year's. Apparently he hasn't come to school all semester. There are rumors that he dropped out, but could that really be true? I feel like a hole has opened up in my heart. I think I'll go drown myself in arcade games. Wait, isn't that Yuya?
Mon ami? You look like you're doing pretty well. I have some stuff to do. I do.
Hey, wait!
Muffin, could you not grab me so tightly?
Yuya, is your rain broke?
Look out!
A gunshot?
Opening fire on a lady. Such insufferable cats they are. This way, mon ami. Run!
Yuya, what's going on? Please explain yourself. What are you? Why are people trying to kill you? Are you a wanted man?
I
Suppose I can't really say you're not involved anymore, can I? It's time I explained. Do you know of the Hawk Party and the Dove Party, mon ami?
The political factions?
Right. They were names used in politics, but now they carry a different meaning. The Dove Party believes we should live peacefully with the remaining humans, while the Hawk Party believes we should exterminate them to make room for birds. St. Pagination is actually a secret experimental institute created by the Hawks.
Wait, what?
Of course, it's not like the entire faculty is working from them. There's only one Hawk agent actually working at the school. By contrast, I was dispatched by the Doves to infiltrate the school and investigate the experiments. As you said, I'm a wanted man. I'm proud to live up to that title. I'm an expert at I always get this word mixed up. Clandestine information retrieval, and information is valuable. I imagine you've already realized I was acting as a helper in the infirmary.
Because the Hawk agent is...
Correct. Your is no doubt it is soon to name. He's a researcher for the Hawk Party and has been developing anti-human biological weapons using data collected during physical examinations. Remember when we bumped into each other at the school shop?
Yes, I think we...
I was investigating where the products sold there come from. I found that DNA samplings from the pens there match samples taken from missing students. Same goes for much of the poultry in the cafeteria.
That's... horrible! But if the doctor was out to exterminate humans, why did he never do anything to me?
This is just my interpretation, but I don't think he holds any political ideals. I think he trusts only in his own knowledge and his own power to expand that knowledge.
Something like a mad scientist, maybe?
Exactly. I suppose it never occurred to him to target you since you were working for him. I think he was more interested in observing your interactions with the other students. I wanted to review the Hawks' involvement in the school, but in the end, it proved too much for me alone. And now, well, I can no longer live in the open. I plan to leave this city tonight, but I can't leave just yet. I don't know if I can just leave you here, Muffin.
Yuya!
You may already have been marked as one of my associates, and if that is the case, then leaving you alone would be dangerous. I'm sorry I got you involved in all this, mon ami.
Hardly! I was the one who approached you! You don't need to apologize!
You're such a nice girl. Thank you. I'll let you decide. Do you want to come with me into the world of darkness, or would you rather live a normal life? Of course, if you want to stay, I'll assign agents to protect you. Okay, I'm probably gonna save at this point here, so I can go back to this instance and go back here.
I want to go with Yuya! I want to go with you!
Are you sure? You may be putting your life at risk.
Don't make me say it twice!
Somehow I was hoping you'd say that. I haven't been this happy in a long time. There's nothing more keeping us here, then let us go, mon ami.
And so I followed Yuya into the world of darkness. Sometime in the future, a pair of spies and their endless battle for justice behind the frail curtains of society will pass into legend. But that's another story.
Probably in the sequel. So there's a conspiracy within the school itself. So they're using dead people for the meals and body parts for products? Well, that sounds... Well, there's much more to this game than what is led on now. Yuya only lived twice. Okay. So that's that. So I'm kind of interested now to see if I chose not to go with them. So let's have some water before I decide on that venture. Okay. Now let's find out. Let's load. And then stay here.
Yuya, I can't follow you. I want to live a normal life.
I see. I see.
I understand, mon ami. This is farewell then. Live happily and adieu.
And so he disappeared into the night. Did I make the right choice? I never saw him again after that day.
Which brings us to our main topic, the observational reports of the human representative at St. Pagan Nations. As you can see, while she was meant to act as a goodwill ambassador, she fails to display sufficient intimacy with the birds. We of the Hawk Party cannot overlook this situation. These reports only confirm that we already know of human nature. We will execute the termination sequence. Adjourned. Coffee, anyone?
I love watching the stars at night. I can feel the excitement bubbling up from light years away. Huh? I think I just heard... Who's there? Ninjas?
You don't need to know. You'll be over in 2 seconds. Goods. Caramel Candy Ladder iPhone 4.5 Halberd. It's a sad thing your ventures have ended here. Oh! I guess that's that. That was the ending. Oh, okay. Well. Let me look at the gallery then in that case. Okay, so that's what it was. Now, is there an ending right there? I wonder. I wonder indeed. How many endings are in this game? That's the one thing I want to find out. Let's see. I'm curious now. How many endings are there? Let's see. Interesting. Kind of interesting. You know what? I feel like there's just some other ones in here. It's kind of interesting how many endings there might be of this game. I wonder. Interesting. I wonder if... Well, I'm gonna try to romance the... doctor then, in that case. Actually, let's see here. Gonna hit up for my friend and things like that. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Okay. I see now. I see. Interesting. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do then, I feel like maybe, just maybe, there might be another ending for Uku-san in this case. So I'm gonna go ahead and play through that, but I feel like I'm not gonna go all the way for Vitality. Okay, let's go with a new game. And we're going to
continue on the usual. Muffin and top. There we go. Yep, that's quite alright. And let's see here. And yes, most certainly. Okay, let's go ahead and breeze through this.
You can take this chance to fulfill the promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose?
Now it's giving me a choice. That's interesting. Probably because I discovered Yuya. So let's go a normal life for right now. And get this all over with. So I'm gonna skip through all of this as possible. Okay, get this all taken care of. Slip through all of this. Okay, skip it up, 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 bum bum bum. Okay, and we're gonna go skip through this, and then there we go. Do 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 do. Okay, and then we'll just go through this. Okay, we're gonna join the track team, and then we're gonna go to gym class, and then go this way. We're gonna do long distance, and we'll go through this. Yep, and then we'll go with San again, and then there we go. Okay, so let's go with music to tidy things up. Okay, let's go through this. Okay, and we're going to do the marathon. That was with San here. Speed on through, speed on through. Okay. Okay, there's that. Okay, we're gonna go on Oku-san's side. And then scroll through this. Alright. And we'll go to the cafeteria. Okay. Let him go.
Let him go! Don't you realize he's a fantail?
Yeah! Go! Silence! Fool boy.
Once frayed, Oku-san rampages for a while, then comes over with a satisfied expression.
Go! Uka-san loves you, gentle maiden. But like pudding cannot be forgiven.
Very well, sand in the forest and me and Totara village are love pure. Carry me away on your cool.
Who the heck is Yakul? That's a good question. I have no bloody idea. Okay, we're gonna go with Jim. Okay, we're gonna get through here. Okay. We're gonna go with this part here. The mad love of a fallen angel. That's different. Maybe not go with that yet. I feel like that's extending it to more territory. Let's go with the famous artist. Okay, that's, no thank you. And then let's go through this part. And then we're gonna go with, math class. Yeah, math. Gonna mix it up a little bit so we don't get the complete thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's all over with. Okay. Okay, we're gonna skip out on this and join in. We'll join in the festivities. And then we'll clear this out. Okay, then we... Okay, now that's much better. Now we can skip through all of this. There we go. Okay, there we go. And we shall forget it. And then we will invite Oku-san to the summer festival. And then we'll skip through all of this. There we go. And then we'll skip through all of this too. And return to my glorious abound. There we go. And then we'll go through all of this. And then... Okay. And then we will go with more gym. Okay. Okay. At last he returns. I believe that was one. Yes. The Lord of Pudding. And then he's gonna show up in this outfit. Yep, there he is. Okay. I'm gonna drink it then. And then we do. Okay, there we go. And now... let's go in the convenience store.
Go! Indeed! Oku-san goes at once.
I guess I just wanted to say that. Okay. And then we'll go through all of this. And then we'll get the racing blend for Oku-san and da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-dee-doo. There we go. And this is him. Okay, we're gonna let him go in this case. Or, go with him. Okay, let's see. I think...
We ran for years, across fields, forests, and mountains, searching ever onwards.
Oh, yep, this is the same ending I got. Dang it, I should have saved. Bloody hell, now I have to do that all over again. Ah! I thought... No! I thought I would have had a different ending. Ah! Curses! How long did that take me overall, though? I'm not sure. Let me think. Okay, so I needed to answer my questions a bit differently this time. So, time for us to continue my adventures. I should have saved it, though. I didn't think it was going to be like this. Muffin and Topper. Okay, that should be okay. And then... yes. Okay, we'll go with the normal life. I think if I'm gonna fulfill the promise, I'm gonna do that next week. Go those routes. So we're gonna go skip out on these. Maybe I should not raise up vitality at all. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I raised it too much. And then it got to that point. Okay, and then we'll skip through this. Oshu will be coming to you next. Don't you worry. Okay, here we go. And then we're gonna go ahead with the track team. And then skip all this. We're gonna go math class. Alright, there we go. And we'll just go through this. We'll just do long distance. And then, good thing they let me fast forward all this. Go with sand. We're gonna scroll through this. We're gonna have some fun. Alright, and then we're gonna do gym now. Alright, and we scroll to that. Okay, we're going with the marathon. We'll go with the marathon. The marathon! It's the one time that I wish I can be in a part of a marathon. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna go side with Oku-san. We'll go to the cafeteria. Let him go. Okay, and then we're going to music class. Just gonna do a huge mix of all. I'm gonna be interested in this.
I wish for the mad love of a fallen angel.
I guess. No, thank you. Okay. Okay, we will go with math again. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. This is different. Hold on. Oh. This should be something that I shouldn't have skipped. Is this because Oh! Okay. I think we need to go to the title one. This is like something, a completely different story. Completely different story! I shouldn't have mentioned that! Oh, no! Looks like we got another interest down the line then. Well! I forgot the save again! Bloody hell. What is this? I've been going at this for over 5 hours now. Over 5 hours of pursuing pigeons for romance. Okay. But I think... Okay. I'm gonna go with the normal life. Okay. Skip. Oh, I'm zoning in and out of existence. Oh my word. Okay. Keep going. Yes. Feel the pain. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. The burns is me. This burns is me. Help! I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop of pain. Ah! No. Okay, track team. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go with math. That's it. That's right. Mathy. Good old math. Now we're just gonna go through this with it, and then we're gonna go long distance. Not sprinting, you. Okay. I'm going insane at this point. Ah. Okay. And now we're gonna do gym, and then we're gonna go through this. Okay. Then we're gonna do the sports festival, the marathon. Okay, there we go. Go for Oku-san. There we go. They'll go in the cafeteria. What is going on? Let him go. Don't pick that bloody option. Here we go. Here we go. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your pleasure. It's been a pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure. Yes. Keep going. Okay, swim time. Here we go. We got the movement. Yes. No! I studied for math twice. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna join in on your adventure. Come on. There we go. Sometimes it's always hard to pick the last option there. Okay. Go through this. Yeah, there we go. Keep going. Yep. Forget it. We don't need a job. We don't need one at this point. So we're gonna we're gonna go with sand. Here we go. What are you doing? I'm gonna turn to my glorious abound up. Okay, second term. Here we go. We're gonna go for gym class. Say, and the pudding is invisible. The
Indestructible pudding, which heals any injury. Go!
Incorrect. Nonsense. Inconceivable.
Go!
You don't understand, Muffin. Okazan wants no more of this.
And he's gone.
Okay. I remember not picking that option before, so might as well. He looks absolutely adorable in the maid outfit. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and drink it. And there we go. Let's go convenience store because okay, let's see. Oh, so it is. This is the same result each and every time out of all of those because I chose the grocery store one and that wasn't it either. Okay, so we'll go ahead and pass through all of these. Now we got the third term. Here we go. We're gonna go with the raisin blend. Race to your heart's content. Here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. I'll go with him. Let's see. I think this is it. Yep, there we go. We did it. Okay. Good. That's what I wanted. It just wasn't extending. So, let's see. Until next time. There we go. Yay! We did it. We finally got it. So now we got these ones, apparently. Alright. Shu is the final one. Or is he? Because there was that one bird that just popped out of nowhere. I think I'm gonna go with that bird next. So let's do it. Alright, so here we go. So we're gonna do Muffin. And we're gonna do Top. Here we go. And that is most certainly correct. And yes, you can most certainly use the human portraits. Okay. And we'll go with a normal life still. We'll go skip all of this. We're gonna probably romance that one. Or would it be better to go with maybe the... Let's go with Shu. Let's go with Shu, the doctor. I'm interested. Because let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we are now going to be pursuing Shu in this case. I wanted to double check a few things, so we're gonna go through some of this dialogue. Okay, we'll skip all of this. Hop by. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We'll go with the infirmary staff, because that's where the doctor is. And I'll probably go with... No, not Gem, you imbecile! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll probably get the non-incomplete ending. Okay, so... let's... neaten the desk, shall we? Yep, I remember that part. Okay. And we're gonna go with... I guess any one of them should be fine. Okay, go through this, go through this. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we'll go with math. Math it shall be. Get my wisdom up. There we go. And then we are going to... Okay, we got to go to the first aid tent, because he's part of that with Yuya. Okay. Okay, so... we'll go to the store. No, the infirmary. That's what it is. And let's see. We got... hear your voice. Yep, this was the one that I picked last time. Okay, and we're going to... math. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna rule the world from the shadows, I think. Okay, no thank you. There we go. And we're gonna keep pursuing. And we're gonna do with math. Okay. 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 So let's see here. So I'm gonna say I was in my classroom. Okay, so this might be the end of Yuya then. Okay. Okay, so this part, missing students. I did talk about this part. Okay. Oh, here we go. We'll go through this. There we go. Skip through all of this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Forget about it. Let's invite Shu. We haven't invited Shu to the summer festival yet.
What do you want?
Ah, it's the doctor!
Whoa, that was a different voice than what I...
It's the doctor! Ah!
He's not all. I'm going home.
Sorry, I just haven't had them. I haven't thought you actually come. But I didn't have anything better to do, so I better decided that even if it was a 0.05 chance, it was still worth trying.
You invited me based on the chance like that? Fascinating.
I think I want to try studying primate ethology next. Now decide, what did you want?
I wanted to go to the festival with you.
A festival?
Forgive me, but I don't ascribe to idle superstition.
I think 99.95% of the people there will be there just for fun, not religion.
Very well. I shall accompany you in exchange for your left arm requests.
My left arm?
Oh, would that pose problems to your active and youthful high school lifestyle? I shall accept a lock of your hair instead then.
Okay. Yep, he's a pervert. Yippee!
Fireworks. How marvelous.
You mean even you like fireworks, sir?
Naturally. Such potential. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
I'm not sure I want to know what he's thinking about.
I enjoyed myself tonight. Thank you, Miss Top.
And so he left, a satisfied expression on his face. I'm a little worried they was trying to study me, but I'm glad he had fun.
Okay, and this is the part in which... Yep, there he is. And I got this part, I think. I'm gonna ask what he's doing then. And I think that's all. I read all this already. And then we're gonna go through this. And then we'll go back to my humble abound. Come on, give me that option. There we go. Little fidgety there. Okay. And now, go through this. Up.
Isn't that something that... What?
It was closer, and they started printing out tests in there already, so I'm not sure I can go in.
There is no need for excuses, landlady. Leave it there and get out, please.
Yes, sir.
Wait. Miss Top,
Huh?
where did you find this?
He was on the staircase between the first and second floors on the south side.
I see. It wouldn't do to have someone finding it and asking questions. I am indebted to you, Miss Top.
Asking questions?
Nothing you need to worry about. Please do be careful on your way home.
What was that all about? He certainly is as strange as ever.
I should have saved. I should have saved. I skipped through over dialogue again. But I think I got a good idea of what I was doing. At least I hope so. Alright. I gotta be not so fidgety with the skip button. Okay, so let's see.
A full bunch of clubs have food stalls outside. They looked good when I was coming in, so maybe I'll go get something for lunch. Wait, isn't that... A familiar silhouette floats on by the other side of the crowded schoolyard. Dr. Iwami? I thought he'd be cooped up in the infirmary doing something boring today. Maybe I should ask him to eat lunch with me. I'll invite him to lunch. I have to catch up to him first. Did he go this way, right? Did I lose him? Where did he go? Not even any Stansted up here. There's nothing in the pamphlet above anything outside the main area. The only thing back here is the incinerator.
Who goes there?
Doctor! I was following up until a minute ago, but now he's behind me?
Oh, it's you. Stalking is a bad habit, young lady.
No, I wasn't! I was just wondering what you were doing.
Is it a crime to walk about one's own school?
But there's nothing back here.
There's the incinerator.
Why?
I was placed in charge of the science club's activities today. I just came back here to get rid of some things that were left over. Unneeded things.
Things? My hunter-gathering instincts are telling me to change the subject. Oh, right! Sir, would you like to walk around together? I heard the haunted house is...
No, thank you.
At least you let me finish inviting you before you refuse!
As I said, I am supervising the science club, so I do not have time for fraternization.
Okay. And so I returned to the cafe, scared up by his obstinance and my own survival instinct.
Top Muffin? If only I could tell how she plans her actions, I could deal with her fairly easily. How troubling.
Oh, he's scheming behind the scenes. I see. Scheming behind the scenes.
Ah!
Let's see here. Oh, and it's this part. Yep, this part here. Side with shoe. Okay, and do. Yep, there we go. I looked through that part already. Yep, I'm still trying to romance a few more people, it looks like. And then I think I'm going to call it quits for the evening. Because I think there's this next part of this game, which I think will be better off for a different stream. At least I'm hoping.
We're supposed to go into the infirmary today. Better hurry. Excuse me, huh?
Yes?
Where's Sakasaki? Did he come in yet?
Mr. Sakasaki won't be here today. Or tomorrow. Or the day after.
What do you...
He's been absent for almost a month now.
I never realized. Did something happen?
Who knows? He never was a very good student. No one's surprised to see him playing hooky again.
You know something about it, don't you, sir?
Me? Of course not. I know only what happens within this little room.
That somewhat alluring, slightly evil smile on his face tells me all I need to know. He had a hand in this. You do know something.
Sleeping pills.
Huh?
What are you standing around for? You're his replacement now. Count our supplies and mark down anything we're low on.
I don't think that counts as an explanation. You're skipping school. I never thought of him as that type, and he hasn't even called me.
Why did you decide to become an assistant here, Miss Top?
Because, I like you, sir.
Is that so? What a coincidence. I think I'm starting to like you too. Though I can't say I thought much of you at first.
He likes me? Is that good or bad?
Well, he is a doctor in your own school, so that might be a bit tricky.
My heart's racing, but I can't tell if it's love or fear for my life. I wonder where Yuya went.
Okay, and then we'll get these. Da-da.
Today is Christmas, but Christmas is too mainstream, so I'm not celebrating, which is to say my family's in Buddhist. Huh? There's someone at the door.
Alright, Pelican Express here with a package for Miss Top Muffin. Sign here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, little girl. Have a good one.
I wonder what it is. I don't think I ordered anything recently. It's from Dr. Iwami. Whoa, there's even a letter.
I greatly appreciate your hard work in the infirmary. I hope this suits your tastes. Merry Christmas, Iwami Shu.
He has really nice handwriting. Let's see, what's in here? There's a big box and a small one. Inside the small box is a quill pen. It's beautiful. A real white bird feather. Is he really giving this to me? It looks pricey. The big one is... Huh? It looks like a roast chicken. Or maybe a turkey? I'm not sure what people eat on Christmas. It's still warm. He must have had it delivered in a hurry. Thank you, Doctor. Yum!
Oh, God. Oh, bloody hell. I think I know where the nice white feather for the quill pen and the meat came from. I think you ate Yuya! No! Oh, he sent you parts of Yuya as a pen and as a roast. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, no. Oh, bloody hell, that's no good. Alright. Alright. Bloody hell, that's... I think... Yeah. That's just... Alright, let's see what my fortune looks like. The Java blessing. Let's see, anyone else coming here?
Wait, isn't that... Doctor? He's standing a little way away from the crowd. Do partridges have winter plumage? He looks a little fluffier than usual. I wouldn't have expected to see you celebrate the New Year here, sir.
Celebrating? Hardly. I have no interest in gods, temples, or celebrations.
Yep, that's what I thought. So wait, why is he doing here? So what are you here for, sir?
I just happen to be passing by.
But there's nothing else here. Why would you be...
Is it a crime to aimlessly wander the city in the morning?
No, I was just wondering.
Such a crowd all at once. And as you said, there's nothing else around here. Who would notice that one or two were to disappear? Well then, goodbye, Miss Top.
Happy New Year, creepy doctor man! That I seem to love!
Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's see. We gotta give him some beans! Okay, what kind of beans would he like? Maybe the swollen hemp? Yeah.
I do not recall summoning you for duty today. What is it?
The doctor seems to be engaged in sweet embrace with a stack of papers at its desk. He didn't even look at me, and from his voice he wants me to leave. Do you know what day it is, Doctor?
February 3rd.
He glances at the calendar above his desk and then returns to his papers.
The anniversary of the first successful human embryo transfer.
Really?
Of course, test tube babies have been successfully grown before then. So, what do you want? Were you hoping I would transfer you an avian ovum?
No! I have to be a really sad girl to be fantasizing about eggs in the school infirmary. It's Ligamentine's Day, sir. You give beans to the boy you like. So here.
You're giving these to me. They look just like normal beans.
It's the fact that I'm giving them to you today that matters.
Your words are meaningless babble. Or perhaps I simply cannot perceive their true meaning. Very well, I will take them. Put them there and leave. I am busy.
Okay. No romantic ligamentines for me. Well, hoping for romance from him was probably foolish anyway.
Yep, you're probably right.
The year was almost over. It feels like it started out yesterday. This is the last day of infirmary duty as usual. The doctor's not here yet. The infirmary is quiet and peaceful as always. The orderly rows of medicines and neatly made Huh? Something stinks in here. It's coming from the bed behind the curtains. I'm scared. Huh? The sheets are stained brilliant red. At the foot of the bed sits a wash basin. It's liquid pink with a stack of scissors coated in blood and feathers in the bottom. The blood on the bed is still wet. This is the students who disappeared after going into the infirmary. Yuya! That mysterious fire the doctor gave when I asked him. I have to get out of here! I have to tell someone! I need to report it to the police! Anyway, I need to get away! I need to get the hell before...
You're early today, Miss Top. You're rather pale. Here, why don't you lie down?
The doctor! This blood!
Oh, forgive me. I just finished dismembering another student and haven't cleaned up yet. Please pay it no mind.
He didn't even try to deny it! The door's locked!
Going home so soon?
It won't open!
Indeed, it won't. After all, there are so many bad little boys and girls who try to leave before the examinations are over. Like you.
The doctor, you really have been cutting people up and using them for your experiments?
Do you really need to ask that? After all, you even helped me.
Helped you? I would never!
Don't you Don't tell me you've forgotten already. Just at the start of this semester, you helped me destroy a little evidence. You brought back the ID card of one of my guinea pigs. I suppose I dropped it by accident. You really helped me out then. We can't leave things like that lying around now, can we?
Then, Yuya! What did you do to Yuya?
Oh? I thought you figured that out already. He's in here, Miss Top. In here.
The doctor reaches over and lightly strokes my stomach.
Yep, he fed him, Yuya! Yuya, no!
Of course, technically speaking, he's long since been digested and absorbed into your body, so we don't really know exactly where he is now, do we?
You can't be. No! No!
How did he taste? I was worried he might be a little tough. I did so regret not having a better bird to send you. He simply wouldn't do to have you throw him out.
That was Yuya?
Ah, that's a beautiful face, Miss Top. I have longed so dearly to see that face. You could tell from the start that I was dangerous, couldn't you? And yet you came to see me, again and again, very assertively.
No, I just had to come for infirmary duties.
Was that really it? You knew I planned to kill you, and yet you came anyway. Are you sure you didn't have feelings for me? Perhaps.
No, I want to say, but my tongue is like lead in my mouth. Maybe it's true. Maybe somewhere deep inside, I love the doctor.
I'm afraid that I have room for only one love in my life, and that is research. But it would be cruel to ignore your earnestness, and so I put much thought into how I might reward you. Just cutting you up would be a terrible pity, and I think I want to keep you by my side forever.
He's going to kill me. I know he's going to kill me. So why can't I move?
And so this is what I decided. I shall preserve only your head. It will be easily stored. Of course, I can't let such a fair sample slip by, so I will remove your brain.
Why can't I pull my eyes from his?
From the neck down, I shall cut you up and study you thoroughly. Don't worry, you won't go to waste. I will make sure to examine your insides most intimately.
So then he has a cleaver in his left wing.
You have chased after death's allure most diligently. I'm suppose you're too afraid to speak now?
For a moment, my vision shifts to the ceiling, the wall, the floor, my eyes rolling wildly. The world twists, soaked in red. And so my life came to an end.
We have emergency report for the Pilionation Project. The researcher we dispatched to the school has stolen the highly classified sample and fled. He took sample HB087, the human head. We have not yet confirmed that he is armed. We have sealed off the area. He seems to be acting alone, so our retrieval squad should take care of everything quickly. Please help yourselves. The cheese standards are rather good.
Have these brutes no mercy. Though I did agree to this from the start. We seem to be in a bit of a pickle, Miss Top. They suddenly ask that I give you to them, and to think that until now they consider you worthless. I was the one who preserved you so beautifully. You like the jar, do you not? Do you know of the mere exposure effect? It states that one can become attracted to things simply through repeated contact with them. A conundrum, indeed. I think perhaps I have felt new emotions since I acquired you. We have but little time left together, I fear. I do not like the idea of handing you over to them, so I think I shall break you once more. Of course, do not wish to force you into a double suicide. I shall break this class only after confirming your feelings. You loved me, did you not?
Oh, jeez, and you can't even choose any other option. Yes.
Thank you. I am so glad I got to kill you. Good night, Miss Top.
Contact in the water, left side. Weapons free. Take him down. Well, that was something else. Most certainly. That was something else. Okay. The happy couple. Yay. Wow. Okay, the happy couple. Yay. Huzzah. Bloody hell. Do I really want to continue on with this? I have no bloody idea. Okay, so I think... Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do then for the next set here. Oh, hold on here. Hold on. Alright. I think we're gonna continue on with the rest of this, and we're gonna try and acquire these last ones. So we're gonna do a new game. Kind of wish that I saved it at some point, so I wouldn't have to go through this again. That's my errors with these visual novels. I always forget to save at certain points. But that's okay, at least I can use the quick option. That is the good side of it, at least. Okay, we'll go with yes. And then, let's see. How... I'm interested about one thing then. Let's see. Okay, so, Okay. Okay then. Let's continue on. And we will go with a normal life. Skip through all of this. We're going through this light, the speed, the sound of that bit of a, and we're gonna keep on going. Yeah. Hold up, I'm shooting it out. Okay. All right, so we are going to go with the infirmary school staff. Okay, so let's do gym. We're not gonna fill up my wisdom at all. Okay, so and then we're gonna neaten the desk, and then we skip past that part. And we'll go with San again, and then Okay, let's see. We'll go to music. Okay, and there we go. Keep going. Okay, first aid tent. Here we go. Keep going through this. Okay, there we go. And let's go to the infirmary. And then hear your voice, because we like the sound of your voice. It's so menacing and all that jazz. Okay, there we go. We'll go to our math. And then boom, boom. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, I can't save. Bloody hell! I can't save here. Ah! I should have waited. Alright. We'll rule the world from the shadows. Okay, now we'll continue onward here. Wish I saved it earlier at this point, so I wouldn't have to go to this point again. There we go. And then we'll go to gym. And there we go. Okay. Okay, so we go through this again. And I was in my classroom. Bloody hell, I'm so sorry, Yuya. I'm so sorry. I'm so bloody sorry. Okay, and then we're gonna go past this part, the missing students. And then we're gonna get past these. Okay, and we're gonna pass this part. And this time, I am gonna go with the job. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a job. I think I need another ending here. Okay. And I'm gonna do the job I was hired for. There we go. And there's Rabu with the secret past. And then we're gonna go through here. Look at these old duff-ass pensions. There we go. And there, got some more fights in us. And then we are going to go with Shu. Here we go. And then there's Shu. Boom. Okay. And now, let's go past this. And let's see. Nope, there's you again. There we go. And there. Alright, so there. And then Azami's gonna pop in. And let's see if we are able to do this. Yep, he always had a secret past. Azami's martial arts.
Azami, I don't think you've forgotten, Mr. Baba Bean.
What's all this, Muffin?
I think you think about him all the time, even now.
What are you talking about, kid?
You practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You've been preparing a special move for your reunion with him, right?
Kicks? You're right. I have. Grit your teeth, Master Father B. You will regret dumping me until the day you die.
Whoop! Thud! As only the oasis of soothing parakeet-tude was transformed into a scene of avian fury, the wrath of God falling to earth in disguise of a sparrow's legs. I'll decimate my summer homework with the force of a raging bull. Next up is the individual research project. I want to research something that will take only 1 day, but I don't really have any ideas. Anyway, I'll take a stroll around town to see if I can find an interesting topic. Huh? Standing in front of a used bike shop is Azami?
Oh, it's you. Kids like you should head home and get some sleep already.
Azami, were you crying?
What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me.
So sorry, but as your protege, I really am worried about you.
Making my half-grown protege worry. I must be losing my edge.
When I look around, her trademark pink scooter is nowhere to be seen. She came out of the used bike shop, which means... No way. Did you sell your bike? If you're having second thoughts, I'll go take it back for you.
Nah, it's fine. This is my way of ending things. And now that it's over, I look into the future. That is the way of the sparrow. The way...
Way of the sparrow. That sounds pretty cool.
Goodbye, Mr. Father Bean. It's time for me to move on. Hey, yo there! Hold on a second. You were the ones who picked the fight with my cute followers, huh? Get them, bro. Get them!
It's a gang of bad buddies from below! Before!
So you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home washing their beaks and getting ready for bed. Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighters to pay you back. You better be ready. These doves are strong.
Gaining up on her isn't fair, you pungins! Asami, I'll help too! The pungins come at us one after another! In just an instant, the nighttime city transforms into a violent battlefield! Asami lies the smackdown with a magnificent sparrow kick, and I pulverize everything with my fists of fury! We're at a huge disadvantage, but Asami and I pull through and live to see the dawn!
I always thought you were something special, but you've gotten pretty strong.
Now I still have a long ways to go.
No, you're already a true sparrow.
I'm a sparrow? What do you mean, Asami? I'm 100% human.
You know, nobody's born a sparrow. You overcome obstacles and suffer hardships, but they'll always move forward. That's what makes some birdie, or sparrow, or whatever. Your kindness, your strength, your way of life, everything about you screams sparrow. From this day forth, hold your head up and call yourself a sparrow.
Asami! I am a sparrow! Muffintop! And no puncheon is a match for me!
I feel it in my bones. I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing we can't do. I'll be counting on you, kid.
Yeah! Asami and I formed a new all-girl delinquent gang. Only our souls run wild. Our wild birds embody that noble spirit as we drove through the night, never once breaking any traffic laws. And so we became legends of the midnight roads.
Oh, I believe that's it. Okay. I suppose this is it. This is an ending. A separate ending then. Be the true Java Sparrow. Alright, so I got another ending. Okay, we can keep this momentum going. I guess we have... Let's see here. Let me look at the gallery. I think we only have two... Yeah, we only have 2 endings left. So let's keep going, shall we? We'll go ahead with the new game since I forgot to save. Which I'll remember this time. Alright, we just need... I think that one new bird that I... Was that full... What was it? The charm on the tree. That was it. And then, I believe there's another ending for Shu. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm dumber than I look. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go a normal life. We're gonna skip through all of this. Go through all of this nonsense. Can go through this. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Add my little. Okay, so we gotta just go through some more of this. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Keep going at the speed of light. Come on. We got this. We got this. Keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going. I can eat them. Okay. Infirmary staff. There we go. Okay, so don't do all math. Just maybe do gym next. Maybe do gym and music. I'm gonna be as dumb as I can possibly be. Yes, dumb, dumber you are. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna go with sand in this case, and then okay, I'm gonna go to music. Here we go, get that charisma going. need some bum 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 bum. I'm gonna go to the first aid tent. Get a bum 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 bum. I failed the test. That's quite alright. Bum 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 baby. We're going to the store. Oh wait! No! You idiot! Oh bloody hell! Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. That's maybe fine. That's probably. Let it slide.
It's not like I'm surprised. It's surprising coming from him.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I can make this work. Maybe I can make this work. Ah, it's supposed to go to the. Nah. Okay. Gym. Let's train. Train some more. Train. Okay. We're gonna save at this point. So we're gonna save here. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna rule the world in the shadows. And then I can go back to that save point to use that other. To pick from that other charm. To fall in love with a fallen angel or mad angel or something. Okay. And now we go for music class. Here we go. We're gonna ride out. There we go, and then do boom 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 boom. And missing students. And then we're gonna scroll through this. There's my sparrow friend. Okay, we're gonna forget about the job. We got that all taken care of. Okay, we're gonna go wish you. Going wish you to the festival. Look at all you puffy bird. You're part of the partridge family. I think I love you, but alright, just to say that. We're gonna ask what he's doing. I think I love you. Go return to my soul is about. I won't be peace. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, I already read this, so we can go through that. And then it was going to be gym class again. And then okay, so we'll go through this. And this again. Invite him to lunch. And then and then we're gonna side with Shu here. Here we go. And then I like you, sir. There we go. Okay. And this is where he gave me the roast. He gave me Yuya here. Okay. And then we'll go through this and fulfillment and conquest. I think that's the right one. And then we're gonna go okay. And here he is again. Okay. We're gonna go with a bitter black tea. Beans in this case because he's a bitter old fart. Okay, and then this is where I found the murder scene. And then there's and there it is. Yup, okay. Such beautiful eyes you have. The better to slice them off, my dear, I suppose. Okay. Yay! We got the other ending. It was just a shortened version of the other one because I didn't waste any of my wisdom that much. Okay, so now we're gonna load this up and we're gonna pick the mad love of a fallen angel.
I wish for the mad love of a fallen angel.
You're gonna regret that. Okay, so don't skip anything this time. Okay, we're gonna go with maybe music. Get my charisma going. Okay.
Just a little longer to early release days. Finals are coming up and the glum depression is already setting in. But at least we won't have to swelter in the classroom all afternoon. Why is a school this famous even stingier with its air conditioning than a public school anyway?
Muffin!
Ryoka?
Have you had lunch yet? I was about to go to the cafeteria. Want to come with me?
Okay, I've heard they expanded the menu, and I wanted to try it sometime. They have massacred ramen now.
Is that like half-dead fried rice?
Probably. And Uncle... What's going on? I turn around to see a short dove standing behind me, his chest stained a deep red.
Are you the one who called for this disaster? The one who invoked the broad terrors of the blue sky?
I have no idea. The blood! You're bleeding!
My chest. You are?
Ryota, I don't think he understands Japanese. We have to get him to the infirmary.
Oh, don't worry. Look closely, he isn't hurt at all.
What? But the blood!
He's the Lusan from the class next to ours. The plumage just looks like that.
What? Really?
Correct. I'm Hikure Aghil, the fallen servant of God, stained with the blood of sin.
Well, you definitely look the part there.
This impressively upholstered bird is Hikure Anghel. He's in the class next to ours, so he must be another sophomore. That's an odd name. I wonder if he came from overseas, like Sakuya. His Japanese kinda strange, too.
The corruption spreads faster than I expected. I had hoped to find it before it came this far. Sleeping servant of the heavens.
Yes? He is talking to me, right?
Time is slipping by. Judgment draws even nearer. You must find the truth by the light of the red moon. Ah! I must last a little longer. Silent, crimson breast.
You are hurt, aren't you?
Do not touch me. Farewell, Eden Blow, the blue sky. Fate decrees that we shall meet again.
He's gone. What was that all about?
I think you picked up a weird one, Muffin.
Let's go eat lunch.
Okay, gotta.
It's too hot. I'm gonna melt.
Pathetic, Top. As expected of a mere mammal.
Aren't you uncomfortable too? I thought doves fared badly in heat.
Letting your weakness show in front of others is the mark of the vulgar class.
Maybe I should take a leaf out of your book.
The red eye of the demon led me here. You summoned me once more, possible the blue sky.
Him again?
Who is this?
I think his name Egghill. He's the class eccentric next door.
Another peasant. None of you have the right to even be in this school. Go back to the Philippines and bang some coconuts together, why don't you? Oh! Geez, Sakuya being a little bit racist here. Luzon
breeding hearts are from the Philippines? That would be why they're called Luzon breeding hearts. The Philippines have bananas, right? Now I want to call him Banana Man. Incidentally, Sakuya is about as unhinged as Egghill. So maybe they should be friends.
I have no business with you hollowed magician of light. Apostle of the blue sky!
Yes?
Can you not remember who I am?
Fallen. Could you be a fallen angel escaped from the demonic prison in Jukeka?
Have you awoken at last? Apostle Eden Blah? We have but little time left. You must decide! Will you cross swords with me on the promised ground, or... No! Not now!
Egghill? He flees right down the corridor in spite of my protests. What a busy bird.
Okay, so we'll pass on this.
I'll go return the books I have from the library.
And it can. You hear that noise and then you just hear,
Hello, Egghead! He appears like the Christmas star descending from the heavens.
Evil blood of the blue sky! I am about to open the gate to the other world! What will you do?
A gate to the other world, you mean? He stares intently towards the end of the hallway. The infirmary?
I'm here disguised, Eden blood. I sense a powerful, evil magic inside. No doubt the tree of might, Ufa, has taken root within. Left alone, it will soon swallow the entire school. We must stop it now!
I wonder how Dr. Iwami will react to an eccentric Filipino breaking down his door. Sir, go ahead.
Ah! Farewell, Eden blood. We shall meet again at the promised gate place. Now, show yourself at the tree of darkness.
And Hal rushes to the infirmary, or the infirmary in this case, the door slamming behind him, and I never saw him again.
really? That's it? I never saw him again? Well, let's see. I'm gonna see if I happen to come across him in anything. Was I supposed to do that, I wonder? I wonder if that was the best thing to do. Huh. Maybe... You know what? I think I screwed up there. I may have chose the wrong idea here. So I'm gonna go ahead and maybe load up my game file here to what it was. Well, I'm just gonna go with Ryuta. And then we're gonna load this one. And we're gonna skip all this. And there we go. And then we're gonna skip this. And then we're gonna skip this here. Alright. And I'm gonna go with probably music class. The phlegm is coming out of my throat! Ah! I'll skip this part because I've already read this. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna skip this part. We'll say that he's a fallen angel. And then and then we're gonna okay, and then we're gonna skip these parts. And now, okay, so now that the time has not yet come.
The time has not yet come, Crimson Angel Jugeka.
Is that true, Eden Blah? Indeed. My demonic red eye feels no murderous aura. Perhaps it would be wise to wait and observe for a while.
That's probably a good idea. The doctor doesn't take kindly to roughhousing, I think. Egghead leaves satisfied.
Okay. Alright. Now I think I went the right path. Okay, so we're gonna keep going this route. We're gonna forget about a job. And and let's see. There we go. Now I can select him as a date.
The appointed time and place, but Egghead is nowhere to be seen. He said he'd come, but is he going to stand me up anyway? This is the right time, isn't it? Is my phone's clock off? Maybe I should go ahead by myself. What? I can hear him, but where is he? Egghead, is that you? I am here, Eden Blood. A wild angel appears. Ah! You scared me! Shh! He frantically glances about. A lower demon above. I can still feel its presence. It lurks nearby, Eden Blood. Fighting evil again, Egghill? You have but just awakened. It is too soon to bring you to a battle. Take this. He hands me a charm? This will protect you from the forces of witchcraft, but we should leave this place nonetheless. You're right. Come on, let's go to the festival. He's still as high-strung as a violin. Maybe he's not used to crowds? Is this your first time coming to a summer festival, Egghill? I was born beneath the star of solitude. I am not allowed these pleasures. Don't tell me you don't have any friends. An excellent chaos. Why here? Why now? He's staring agitatedly at stands selling cheap toys and trinkets. That looks like a normal booth to me. When the chaotic wings of the Reaper appear on this earth, the echoes of the end shall be heard across the land. Eden Blow, you must undergo training. It is easy to lose track of your exercise regime during vacation. So Egghill and I enjoy the festival in our own special way.
Okay, let's skip through this and return to my humble abode. Okay, let's see. Okay, second term. Okay.
The Smashers lost the events. The cultural festival is coming up already. We're planning to do a cafe, but we haven't decided on the theme yet. Huh? There's a student ID card lying on the floor. Did somebody drop it here? Ake Yoshio 22. Who's that? Guess I should take this into faculty. Huh? What's going on, Egghill? You must not say forbidden name. I shall open Pandora's gate and bring about the end of all things. Yeah? This ID card's owner is going to cause the end of the world? And what's Pandora's gate? Egghill? Are you actually okay? Eden Blood! Seek you to torture the seven god! You must not speak the names of angels! You must not sing songs about the names of angels! You must not say it! Perhaps my wish was not granted? Oh no, now he's sad! Accept the contract! Accept the contract after you, fool! What? You cannot have forgotten Eden Blood! You, the angel of fire, who drove me from this world and imprisoned me in the eternal stage of ice! Are you saying you will join me? You are not alone, Egghead! Yes! Very well, we shall see this contract on this ground, Eden Blood, fleeting as it is internal. Egghead scrambles some sort of indecipherable symbol or script on the ID card, and smiles happily. This shall be proof of our alliance. Keep it with you. Yeah? Yeah? He places his ID card in my hand and strides away. Why do I have to carry this around for you?
Okay, so now we'll do more musicals. I think that will learn me to hold that swagger with the,
Lunchtime! The cafeteria switches to the full menu today, right? I wonder what they have.
Is Muffin in here?
Yuya?
What is this?
Usually I'm the one looking for you. Are you finally being drawn in by my sexy and gradual style?
Exactly. Your bountiful allure stands up from above, drawing me ever nearer, like a guiding Polaris smelling of Udon. But that's not what I came here to talk to you about.
Huh?
Yuya?
Yuya lifts Agner up by the nape of his neck and holds him out towards me. What are you two doing here?
Enough here, you and blah. This man is not our foe.
What exactly?
Well, I was gonna clean up the infirmary and...
Demonic plagues grow stronger with each passing day. When will the time for action come?
Hey, you. What's up?
You! Be you a fiend of darkness spawned from the dead pits of Erebus?
Well, I may be a little bit of a creature of the night, but I wouldn't exactly call myself a fiend, no. My proper title would be the Midnight Rose, or something like that.
I see it now. An apostle of the Violet Rose. Forget my suspicions. Demons lurk behind every corner, friend.
Apostle of the Violet Rose. Sounds like the dashing masked hero in some shoujo manga. Suits me just fine. That aside, I advise you not to go in there, if you value your life anyway.
Warnings from those who follow the Violet Rose are heeded well by all but fools and dead men.
The doctor works in there all night, sometimes. His concentration is admirable, but it does take a toll on his patients. If somebody were to barge in while he was in middle or something, well, let's just say it would be a pity if that mark on your chest got any larger, you know?
Would the dark magician be so cruel? We must seal him away immediately!
No, stop! I told you, man. Going in there is suicide. And he kept trying to... go in anyway, so I picked him up and hauled him away. Okay?
I wouldn't call it okay, Yuya. Why are you bringing him to me?
He said you were his friend.
I thought it was wise to report these discoveries to you, Ethan Blood.
Anyway, that's what all that was about. I'll let you take it from here, mon ami. I do.
Yuya, wait!
Why do I have to babysit Egghill?
Well, let's just go get lunch, Egghill.
I don't mind, but are you sure? Being seen with me may put your very soul at risk, Ethan Blood.
Whatever! Break is almost over, so let's hurry!
Okay, let's see if there's anything off.
Isn't there a manga club here? I wonder if they're doing a scene or something toward the festival. I think I'll go look.
What secrets thou, Ethan Blood?
Hey, Kel! Are you the member of the manga club then?
Indeed, this is my weapon.
Egghill produces a mapping pen with a dramatic flourish. Whoa, that looks like it would hurt if you got poked.
It has stained many a day with the gore friend and foe alike.
Are you sure it's not just that you're careless and stabbing yourself a lot?
My scarlet breasters! No, what now? I shall leave this to you, Blah. I must go!
In other words, it's your time to run the stand and you want me to do it for you? Do what you must. Do what must be done, Crimson Angel of Jugeka.
I shall follow the covenant of my blood to the end. Ah!
He nimbly leaps over a stack of books and runs off into the courtyard. It's not like I have anything better to do, so I'll take a shift for him. Lunch was good today. You can always rely on school food. Huh? Isn't that... Egghill? Egghill beckons to me, completely visible despite his obvious attempts to conceal himself.
Do you not sense the quickening, Ethan Blood?
Quickening?
The demon spores swarm with alarming intensity. They come from there!
He's looking at... Still going on about the infirmary, huh?
I have told you that is merely a facade, Ethan Blood. The tree of light, Rufa. Yes, it is the incubator of absolute darkness.
That makes even less sense. Why is this fallen angel stressing over an infirmary anyway?
The entire school will be swallowed by the demon spores if we do not act. Were that to happen, my crimson breast would run wild once more. I might even... You...
I'm not sure why, but it seems like he's planning to hurt me. Scum! Vagabond! Little do you know that the top family tradition is to kill first and ask questions later. But the root of all evil, the dark sorcerer, is not here at present. I must plan my attack. Rest easy until then, Eden Blur. And with that, he returned to his classroom. It looks like a normal infirmary to me. Is something really going to happen?
Well, we'll just have to find out.
We get out.
Okay, and I'm not gonna do so well. Okay.
It's Christmas Eve. Mom, my family's Buddhist and we never do anything special. Huh? Somebody's here? Coming! There's no one here? I could have sworn I heard the doorbell. Maybe it was a prank? There's a little bag at my feet with a note. The Eden Apostle of the Heavens. Ah, must be from Egg Hill. Inside. Excuse me? A crucifix? Oh, and a letter. Let's see. Judgment draws near. Let us meet at the promised place. The Crimson Angel. If you're gonna ask me out, can't you at least say when and where? Happy New Year! But it's raining.
Okay. So now I got to buy him beans. So what kind of beans would he like? Probably some bitter black beans because he needs to stay alert at all times, probably. Ooh, excuse me.
Egghead's in class 2, right? I wonder if he's still in the classroom. Egghead, are you in here? Yep. Hi, Egghead. I have something to give you. Quiet, Idiom Blur. We are in grave danger. Egghead pulls me from the room and runs into the hallway as if fleeing from something. Do not call on me in that room, Eden Blur, for a terrible evil lurks within. Well, not that terrible, but there is a risk that it could be cursed if others were to learn of our connection. In other words, the other boys in your class will make fun of you for having a girlfriend. Sorry, Echo, I wasn't thinking. It's Legomentines today, so do you want my beans? These are... A change comes over him. Black peanutona. What's going on? Get out! This is my body. I won't let you use it as you please. These beans are evil. Eat the blood with abuse, guy. They look like normal black beans to me. They look like normal black beans to me. Indeed. Have no fear. I shall destroy them now. He opens the package and dumps his contacts into his beak. Are you okay? How do I hide like a pigeon? Don't worry about me. Escape while you can. Maybe he's a little young for black beans. My second year is almost over. This has been a long year. I've gotten involved with a Filipino, a banana man, an eccentric fallen angel. Huh? There's a letter in my desk. The time has come. Meet me at Rufa, the tree of light. Crimson Angel at Yugaga. It's from the eccentric Filipino banana man. Do. Is he planning to break into infirmary? The doctor being what he is, I'm worried for Egghill. I better hurry. Huh? Did I go into the wrong room? No, I'm sure this isn't the infirmary. But this place is like nothing that belongs in a school. It is time to end this dark sorcerer Wallenstein.
I have waited for you, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Waited from the very beginning.
The
Tree of Blight is fed on the flesh of the blood of the innocent, and has opened the gate to Dark Shadow. We stand at the very border between this world and the next, and so you have appeared, lured here by the taint of Shiloh, looking through, just as I planned.
So, your plan has been to swallow the school into the abyss all along? Too bad. I shall not allow the tree to reach maturity!
Please do not misunderstand. I have no intention of bringing the end with this wooden toy. No. What I want is your accursed flesh, angel of hell. I am Wallenstein. You must agree that it is a fitting name for the Dark King. Come to me, spirit of evil!
I have! A black miasma floods from his chest and is swallowed by the tree. What are you doing, Doctor? This is cruel!
You shall know, reincarnation of Edom Blanc, the apostle who sealed the Crimson Angel Judeca. This dove holds within him an avatar of destruction.
An avatar of destruction? Have you gotten Eden blood that day, long ago, in the time of gods and demons, when you took up the sword to end my rampage?
I have drawn out the power you sealed in this breast with the forbidden Mantrayana. The Tree of Blight has consumed both the students of this school and the mindless power of the Crimson Devil. Welcome to the end! Arise, Hymnasia, bringer of death!
Oh.
No! It's over! It's all over! The world will be swallowed by darkness! You can't give up, Egg Hill! Edinburgh? Have you forgotten, Egg Hill? I still have that ID card with the weird scribbles you drew. We still have hope! All we have to do is kill this final boss thingy, right? We stand together, Egg Hill! I never thought the day would come when we two would join in battle once more. I had not the courage to face down my evil half. But you... Take this, Edinburgh! This is...
Oh, now you got the metal music going.
the mapping pen! Sacrum! The Holy Spear is yours to wield! Come! Hymnasia, Bringer of Death appeared. Egghill used Dark Voice Shockwave. Hymnasia takes 24 damage. Muffin's turn. Eye of Judgment. Muffin uses Eye of Judgment. Hymnasia takes 110 damage. Hymnasia unleashes Obliteration Blade. Muffin takes 215 damage. Egghill used Blood Lotus Cremation. Hymnasia takes 68 damage.
Okay. I wonder if I need to use special commands here. Okay, so let's see. Let's go with
Knock them key slum. Muffin uses No Caninium. Hymnasia takes 132 damage.
uh-oh.
Egghill uses Crimson Seraph Chain.
Okay.
Bloodhirman Flight. Stop using the same attack. Oh no! I'm dead. Muffin has fallen.
Oh, no, don't tell me. No! I have to start all over from the beginning. No! No. Oh, no. Ah. I should have saved. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna breeze through all of this, and I'm just gonna focus on... Let's go with Vitality. focus on vitality. There we go. We're gonna skip all of this and get this all taken care of. And we're gonna take care of this too. You are a fallen angel. Here we go. The time has not yet come. Okay. Forget it. We don't need it. We don't need it. And we'll ask God, you. Okay, keep going, keep going. Pass this through, pass this through. Okay, return to my glorious abound. There we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Accept the contract. There we go. And we're gonna use more vitality. Here we go. Go for Jim. Do what you must. Last time, we'll go with Country Millet this time. Let's see if he says something else. So let's see. So we'll go ahead and see if he says something else than the usual.
I accept your love, Eden Blowhand. Egghead? He leapt through the window and flew away. What the heck? What a cop-out!
Okay, so now I'm gonna save this. There we go. So hopefully now we can skip through all of this. There we go. Okay, so let's do Hellstorm Cross. Okay, here we go. Oh, jeez, that didn't do much. Jeez. Okay. Eternal Blue Thunder. Okay. Why are you only striking me and not my partner? Okay, Empress Ishtar.
Oh, this is the
end, demon!
Egghill.
Yoshis Magico Nova Circumversio!
Yay, we did it! Amnesia defeated.
No! Amnesia was destroyed!
You miscalculated, Wallenstein! Oh no, I gotta sneeze! Excuse me! I sneeze on you! From your defeat! You did not account for Eden Blur's presence here!
Bruh! I must withdraw! Do not forget, I shall summon a second amnesia, and a third until the world is torn apart by their thirst for blood!
Wait! Wallenstein! And so our adventure ended as suddenly as it began. We never saw the doctor at the school again. Egghead! I remember everything! I remember your fall, and I remember chasing after you to try to bring you back, and you remember skewering me with saccharum and imprisoning me in the cage of ice? Yes! I do not resent you. I had lost myself and was but a demon of blood. destroying all in my path. But the demon is gone now. Yes. I think you can repeat normally now, Egghill. Egghill, No. I hope we can stay together like this, Yoshio. He heard us in the corner wailing and thanks. I guess that rule is still in effect. I wonder when they'll let me use his real name.
And that's it. We did it. Finally, with only 1 HP left. Oh my word. To the end of emptiness. Alright, is that all the endings then? I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure what these ones are for, these last 8. But I'm thinking they have something to do with the fulfilling the promise. That's my best assumption. So, with that in mind, I think we can successfully call this stream to an end. Thank you ever so much for all of you joining in. It was wholeheartedly appreciated. And I know that I was skimming through a lot of this game, so you probably didn't get to experience, especially if you're just coming in, the full story of Hatoful Boyfriend. But just to save on my throat, because, yeah, I'm gonna let it rest for quite a bit now. Oh yes, most certainly I am. Because, whoo! That was a ton of voice acting, even when skimming through this. But then again, this is like over 6.5 hours of me streaming. So, with that in mind, I am gonna call this evening to a close.